everyone. Happy Juhannus or Hyvää Jussia, as we Finns call our Midsummer Festival. Officially, the Midsummer event happened in Wednesday, but that's the date of when it is in the calendar, Finnish calendar declared when you actually celebrate this is on today. Of course, my parents and my mother and I celebrated already on Wednesday, which is the actual day when it actually happens. But Finnish government and whatnot want to keep people working during the middle of the week, so they push they usually more closer to the weekend. But today we will be playing with All Cats game, Studio All Cats created game called Raptor Righteous, and is part of the Pathfinder series. Not series, but series. My English. My tongue is not woken up yet. Alright. And I now sort of scoffing myself because the game is not starting up. I did set now it shows up. It has took a bit while to start up. I did update this game because there was many updates since January. I have not played this game, and I have all my gameplay through still. But for pre-info for anyone who is new or have not seen my earlier stream since 6 months ago, the game is about plot-wise that you go into the region in the north, which is very close to a place called Worldwound, and there is Kingdom Mendev, who basically battles against demons who come out from this Worldwound. Alright, you got to inform and not to use full... Sorry, I have a full language filter on. Well, Pathfinder is overall about it's basically 3.75 edition, what I like to call it. So Chode is not in the part of the censorship, it seems. But anyways, the Pathfinder history-wise is 3.75 edition in my head regarding Dungeons & Dragons. It is made by different company than the Wizard of the Coast, and they exploited the period when the Wizard of the Coast published the 4th edition, which people did not like very much. But Pathfinder became sweeping in. Yeah, of course, bot does not understand German, so you can use German curses. I use Finnish curses, use fine as well. Anyways, Pathfinder was developed by another company, and there was many models which were very popular, like Kingmaker is sort of legendary one. And then another one is called Raptor Righteous, which, as mentioned, the game events happens in the Mendev in the north of Golarion. There is a Worldwound, which were created by a Finnish woman by mysterious reasons, at least for play character perspective, which is basically open portal to Abyss, literally. And there's outpouring constant flow of demons, which Mendev Crusaders had to keep on check. And there is Warden Stones which protect the world from the demons, so demons cannot pass the barrier, but they need to defend the Ward Stones by fortress cities. So across the Golarion, people will go to north for various reasons, either for crusading, for job or opportunities, or for payment as mercenaries. Or study about demons or other events, because Worldwound changes the terrain and creates magical anomalies and whatnot. But overall point is that people will go battle demons on a regular basis. That's the start of the game. And now the game plot-wise is that you gain mythical powers some point in the story, and start to simply slap cheeks with the demons non-stop. Become unstoppable juggernaut of mythical force. And you become leader of the crusade. And the crusades are called special events where men will collect brave souls into an actual crusade where they push against the world wound, trying to seal it. And there has been like 3 or 4 earlier crusade feats. First one was very successful. Second was catastrophe. And third one is shrouded by scandal, which overall led to people disliking developing 4th crusade. I think we are 4th or 5th crusade. I'm not unsure which one we are. But there have been earlier crusades, and interesting NPC in the game is the queen, who has been since from the 1st crusade, and she has been lived so long because she has got special elixir, which is produced once every year, about 1 vial, or was it every 10 years? Perhaps from special fruit which only grows every 10 years, and one nation sells that elixir for highest bidder. It was either 1 or 5 vials, and we speak of billions and billions of gold in auction. And always the men they collect the money to get her the elixir, so which ensures that she will live forever young. Anyways, seek the grace, you are now commander of this crusade, so go beat demons. And I do not give spoilers about the story, but the overall scale of this game is that you become a commander of crusade who will beat demon asses and face epic proportional enemies fitting for mythical heroes. Because the main character who gets the most amount of the mythical power and actual special type of mythical paths, you get companions who get also mythical powers but no paths. And the paths are, in this game, you can either embrace angelic sort of mythical power, demonic mythical power, Asata mythical power, or Trickster, which I am, or choose a path of Lich. And also there is a Aeon mythical path, which you can take. And was there a further one? No, I do not remember any further ones. But in the late game, you get optionally, by doing specific quests and sources, you can have the Nether Dragon mythical path, which simply erases your earlier path benefits, but you get to become a literary golden Bahamut style dragon. Another is Devil, which is branching off either from Aeon or Asata. And there is also one which walks, which also erases all your firmer abilities, but you will literally become a swarm. Basically, Queen of Blades if you are familiar with the StarCraft. And another mythic path is then Legend, which is basically you renounce all your mythic powers and you have no mythical powers, but in return all stats will increase. You are harder, more to corrupt in the Tainted Lands, able to rest more, and your level cap will increase from level 20 to 40, and your XP gain cap will increase dramatically. So by the point you will take your legend, you are already level 30 or something, and that make a chance of making builds and characters which are simply insane and can be even better than mythic paths, depending what you build off. Of course, castle level is always capped to level 20. Of course, there are prestige classes which can push it beyond that. But it can allow creating very crazy caster characters. Or multi-type caster like, say, sorcerer and cleric or oracle. And anyways, I myself packed up both the Kingmaker and Wrath of Righteous. I did not pack much in the Kingmaker, but I packed a lot in Wrath of Righteous to get some extra benefits. And Kingmaker had some issues in the start. Lots of patches need to be done before they call it Ancient Edition, the final one, what they did. And also many DLCs have been released. And also there are DLCs for this game, but I have not bought them yet. I most likely buy the DLCs before I start a new game playthrough. And overall, entertainment-wise, Variety Righteous is more entertaining and better and has life quality things, which Kingmaker misses. But I recommend you some point buy the Kingmaker, but it's on the sale almost constantly since Variety Righteous was released. And Kingmaker story is good, well written, as well the Variety Righteous one. Of course, Variety Righteous has more classes to choose from, also races what you can choose from, and also it allows to pick a background, which Kingmaker does not, unless you have mods. But I'm sure there is a mod in the Steam or somewhere which allows to have most of the life quality stuff from the Variety Righteous, besides well camera angles. Because Kingmaker was not designed with a 3D environment in mind at all. So you cannot get that. But you can get most other like classes, class features. And also in this game there are some special dialogues for mythical paths, races, alignment, and also for what god you follow. But let's continue. I had rapped long enough about this game. I went to Trickster path, which basically you play a character who will pull random bullshit, reality bending powers to make practically cosmic jokes. Like if you encounter demon or tainted shrine of belonging to druids, you can turn the demon as a punishment into a tree. Replace the tree what the demon destroyed. As a joke. I have turned also some greater demons into a mirror or other inanimate objects randomly. I always take the mythical Trickster sources because they are hilarious. But also there are special dialogues which are very juicy. Like there is one as Aasimar who exploited fellow Aasimars in hell, or correction, in Abyss, by selling them to the demons as prostitutes or sacrifices. And as a wicked sense of justice, because we follow the goddess of justice, we basically made him into a woman by our trickster powers and sent into brothels. This is the same fate what he sent many others into. And we are very far into the actual game. And we have many elements. We have made decisions in the past, but I now briefly present my build. We are not yet 20 level, but we are very close, and our element is chaotic neutral, which I like to call, he is a guy who can save your ass but same time sleep with your wife behind your back. This is my character really, but I'll be leaning towards more chaotic good than chaotic evil with choices overall. And these are my stats overall. They are pretty high, consider endgame, and charisma is very high. The last point what we get will be placed into here. And my build was in basically crowd control since from the start. But let's go with actual class. I took 9-tailed heir, which is actually Kitsune only sorcerer archetype, which you can get in Pathfinder. And I now read what is read here. Story of the tale of Kitsune with multiple tales, but not many realize that fewer than one Kitsune in every 1,000 has this potential. And those that do usually have a magical quirk in their blood or have been blessed by the rage David matron. As a result, most that harness these mystic powers of their newfound tales often gain sorcerer's powers, become 9-tailed heirs. This feature is that I picked Fey bloodline because it had mystical arcana. I got classical lore nature. And Fey bloodline arcana, which is composed of school spells, get boost. And also laughing touch, which in the beginning of the game was very handy. When I ran out of spell, I went into melee and smacked people with it to make them laugh. But the main reason why what this feature replaces that you get magical tales in same levels when you would get, say, entangle, hideous laughter, or deep slumber or whatever. You replace all of these bloodline spells, but you keep of course woodland stride and fleeting glance, all the extra features, you keep those, as well the 20 level feature, which is pretty good. But the main reason why I went to this path is because spell-like abilities are working differently. First off, they do not provoke attack opportunity while you're in melee. And secondly, the save DC of these abilities are based on your hit die and charisma modifier than the original spell levels. Example, hideous laughter we cannot never get. I think I took this as a spell. But if you have a like hideous laughter as a spell-like ability, it instead sticking on second level. Then if you're 20 level, it is considered as 10 level spell. So save DC is 10 plus your charisma modifier plus any modifiers which enhance your spellcasting, like hideous laughter, or say I remember it's a compulsion spell. So this example, Fey bloodline Arcana bonus, this gives save DC bonus plus 2 on compulsion sub school. It will be affect spell-like abilities as well, and thus leading to building very strong spell-like abilities. And the spell-like abilities, what I have there, I think are listed in here. Or perhaps in one of the tales. No, it is not told in here. Ah, yeah, here they are. First one we get is Vanish, which is very handy way to disappear out of sight early on in the game, and later on it is useful knock off being invisible. Sleep is also useful. As you can see, difficult cuts is 40 toll level, which is not possible with normal sleep spell, despite whatever DC say boosters you get. But because it is compulsion, and Kitsunes get racial bonus to any mind affecting spells or charm enchantment spells, correction. And also have a spell focus greater for enchantment. It leads to very high save DC. So these spell-like abilities are like very powerful, but of course later on sleep is not that useful because fourth hit die creatures are not even a thing anymore. But we get blur, which is useful for either to allies or yourself. Invisibility is always useful to cast for scouts or yourself, and lasts longer than vanish. Vanish is only self only, and has very short duration. Deep Slumber sometimes has been useful, but there have been lots of creatures was immune to it, but there have been cultists which I can put to sleep with it. Displacement is always useful. Confusion has been useful also a few times. Make enemies to battle each other. And Dominate Person is what I have not used that much, but as you notice, save this is lower than sleep because it has not the there is a likely mind affecting. What element is missing? Compulsion mind affecting. I'm not sure why safety is that is lower than normal. Anyways, there are some Trickster abilities. We get sort of mirror image, summon wild hunt, and also change shape is a Kitsune, racial, and fleeting glance that we can get greater invincibility. But also we get throw our mythic path our own spells as a Trickster, which include Summon of Desolation, which do not take our usual sorcerer spell slots, but there are many handy good spells in here. And we are not max level as a Trickster either, but there are many nice spells in here. You can get meta magic, which I have collected, but we cannot use them because anything that increases the save DC is not possible. But is there? This is the reach. This is a final trick that we get from our mythical feat is the meta magic put into 0 slot. Persistent spell. There are so many useful spells in here. Oh, this has the Fantastical Persistent. I have all the possible enchantments here. Meta Magic Quicken. Wait a minute. Does it say because they are 5th level spells I can make this as Ninth level spell? Let's find out. What is the reach of this spell? Medium range is very good. Let's take this and this. As you can see, using Mathematic Persistent, I got Vengeful Web as higher level spell. But I think I already have... well, maybe not. Alright, is there other nice spells? Metamix Reach, Quicken. Let's put Quicken and see what happens. Let's see, do we have night level? No. No, we do not have this spell. Because we do not have night level slots. As expected. Summon Grizzly Bear. And there are many unique spells like Summon of Desolation, which are a Trickster only, and Trick Fate is actually best spell in the game. When the Fate gives your friend a challenge, you respond with a special die. For 3 rounds, the target ally always rolls 20 on all D20 rolls. This means attack rolls and saving throws or skill checks. So it means one character becomes impossible in the attack rolls. And it's very good if you have multi-attacker character who attacks multiple times. And 20 is automatic hit. Now we check the Crusader stuff. This is the Crusader gameplay side where you have layer beer elementals. These are unique for mythic path. We have literally beer as our unit type. Recruitment. Do we have... no, we don't have any money. Sadly. And this is one. Where? Why are you collecting these? Alright, demon army is coming from this side. Or not. Odan is also collecting troops. Let's see, are there any units that Oda can recruit? How many slots you have? 7. What's this? This is the recruitment screen. Yo. What you have? Master maneuvers multiple times. For liquid further with large officers in training, marksmanship. So you are better with ranged units. Hunt. Our range inflicts 50% damage. Alright, so you have cultists, which are basically an expendable cannon fodder for us. Alright, let's see. Why I cannot trade with any unit? Why I cannot give these units to him? And this is one new one. Let's go here. Alright, you go south as well. Ah, now you can. Alright, you can. Sisters Golden Erin, yes. What's these are? Love for evil. So, demons. And these are Dragon Slayers. Illusionist, Lager Beer. Yeah, I now remember. I had to collect these three for the Baroness to get more units. And I think we had... Let's see. Nope, we cannot recruit that many anymore. But I think Oran was collecting for these guys, or was in the position. And Mykert was collecting for these guys, specifically. Anyways, what was the quest what we have needed to be done? Journal. Secret of Creation. That is one of the quests what we need to be done. Dangerous knowledge. We did not give that away. And City of Locust. We have resolved. Heart of Fallen. Find the Queen Galfro. Casket of Fire. The Shrine of Pulura. The commander should make haste and find it, given the monster typically leaves nothing but ashes in his wake. It's considered by the large superficie over near Trainer Lake in the Harder Wolf Wound, southwest of Dresden. Southwest from Dresden, which is our southwest. Trainer Lake. Heart of Mystery. Laughing Caves. Forgotten Secrets. These arms very nasty, and that's why I'm building my forces anew, because this is one of the places where we had to go. Closed portal to internal prison. Trap for the other. Closed portal to internal prison. Valley of Temples. We need to go there. Simply, there is simply so many stuff what we can do. Cannot do because we need the actual demon armies. Alright, let's see. Can we do anything with Miss Walkers? Alright, let's save the game. Alright, we can hit on the enemies here. Now I show what the Crusader combat or the army combat is like. This is also a unique feature for this game, because in Game Maker you have kingdom management, in Fred Riders you have actual army management. Alright, undead horses, bless everyone, so they have morale boost and also greater chance to actually hit something. Alright, these are the tanky riders. Shield wall. Units can with any range. Alright, they get AC bonus. These are tanky riders. Alright, these are Hell Knights. So let's go here. Not nerfing their damage, they are pretty tanky as are. Tempest Strike. The unit's negative will deal to all adjacent enemy units. And these guys can cast a heal. But let's continue bombarding the one and same horse. But what are strategy? Hunt infantry. Siege ability. Enemy cavalry in a strategy. Can they see? Alright. We nerfed them and improved not that much in the damage wise, but come on, finish them off. Alright, I will stick here. Keep smacking this horse, or this dead horse. Alright, let's smack these. And smack this one. Cure wounds. Heal one unit. Alright, down this one. Alright. Low FPS on the stream. Picture is not good. Let's check it out briefly. Yeah, the quality is not good, sadly. I can see that. I cannot know how to make it any better. So I have to deal with it one later, when possible. Alright, can you kill it? What's this? Ice bomb. And this is hold. Yay! Bunch of undead horses. Thank you, beautiful beloved. It's like the VC face has the problems. Or lacking some reason. Having to the plagued corpses in a heap, the crusader pour oil on them generously and set them ablaze. Each huge bonfire burns bright and strong, as all warriors burst into triumphant cries of victory. God fills the souls of the crusaders. Oh, she developed up. And this how basically generals will level up. They get mostly various quality ability, and also you can customize what is the favorite enemies. These are ranger type generals. They get that favorite enemy stuff. Oh, definitely missile nice, but more damage against line units. And what else you have? Inspiration, draft mastery, and hunt specific units. Well, large enemies are quite common, so that's a no-brainer to get. Alright, so we have most of the treason claimed. Some reason they cannot enter here. And they are only 8th level. So let's explore this path. Run out movement. No movement points. And I'm building my forces here. Oran is high level general. I chose this as an option. Right, where's the info? Alright, here. He is 50 level, which is basically our highest level general at the moment, I think. Besides Paris Baroness. Paris was, oh yeah, only one level behind. But I need more troops in here to make her anyway better. And these are special units what we get via questing, and not sure is Dragon Slayers. Oh yeah, they are 5 times per week. So need to wait for those. And these are duelists, and these are the called Erines. Got a unit from here. But they are expensive to buy. Very, very expensive. Mighty Tempest. Measuring physical damage. All the arms. These are abilities that I can apply to armies in battle. And also there are modifiers like Fearless, which are army-wide abilities. Now I remember. Normally I do not have our Foxy Companion with us, but I think I will decide to resolve many of these riddles, like Forgotten Secret. So let's go there. You spotted enemies. Now I can show you a bit about the combat via this random encounter. And you can see how broken my party is at the moment.
Together we stand.
We mount the horse.
Here we go again.
And this camaraderie is not possible in Kingmaker. One of the reasons why you should get this game. Alright, let's see where the enemies are. Alright, we got Ascayans. Giant spider. Right, so not that tough enemies. So let's see. Summon Wild Hunt. Let's summon Wild Hunt in here.
Here comes trouble.
And use as initiative is rolled, I also can get these people shaken thanks to my mythical abilities as Trickster. I sort of roll persuasion check against all enemies in battle, and it can result enemies become shaken. Alright, this one I haven't not used it that much, but what ability has? Skill Magic Knowledge. But I remember have her spells ready. Ah, Communal Mind Blank. Well, let's do Magic Missile. Not too fancy. And here goes my summons. Alright, can she charge this distance? Yes! Charge! Oh, critical hits! Nice! Only what is perhaps missing in quality-wise is how to loot the corpses without need the coated bodies. I sort of like the feature what was in the Baldur's Gate, that you get sort of mini table here where you can then loot stuff from nearby bodies. And this is also problematic with modern characters. They cannot loot the corpses because they cannot get that close. But that was brief encounter. And these are my Wild Hunt folks. Wild Hunt Monarch. Let's move this one away. I remember the Monarch can summon rest of the Wild Hunt, or is overall better than two hunters. Let's continue. Alright, so there's our decrees. This is what we usually spend our resources on. Later appear elementals, yes. Strengthening the chain of command. Ah. Had to wait one, well, later elementals issue is to be done. Alright, let's exit this screen. And new recruitment. And we got resources, I think daily. And good, we get Hell Knights and Assassins as well. These do not show that often. But let's see. This is just going to go. Vigars veterans first. They need troops. And that they cannot get more these guys because they are very tough. But we need archers. Oh, we got almost everyone. Or everyone, really. And the bards. Inquisitors. This is the collection of the units. I need to wait for more gold. Cannot skip days. You spot enemies. Furthermore, change by 3, current roll, and drop by 1. Let's evade. I do not want to random encounters. Deal constantly. They do not give that much XP anymore. All characters are fatigue. No problem. We continue on. Wait. Oh, it's like a new event. Decree Warfare Rage Priest training. These are special mythical characters. These are special army units. And we get cultists very simply. Cultists are basically suicide squad because they can go close to melee and cause a lot of damage to themselves and to enemies. And this was black spot. Nope. There is someone in the road. These encounters you cannot avoid and they are usually plot related. Alright.
No reason to pause.
Remove fatigue from people. It allows party member leave the map when needed.
Did I mess up again?
Is our horse tired? No. Oh, ancient ghost. Let's save here. The ghost gives you a slight nod, greeting you as you were an old acquaintance. You do not deviate from your goal. Will you answer my question? Ask me a question and I will answer. My third question is about great keepers of knowledge and givers of power. I will show you their symbols and you must tell me their names. A brass tablet appears in the ghost's hand. It is engraved with 4 symbols. The first is a cogwheel that looks like an eye, and second represents a 7-pointed star. A web of interconnected lines spread out from around these symbols. They twist and collide with one another as if the tokens are fighting to conquer the entire tablet. Religion check. Who made the roll? No idea. You know that these are symbols of 2 ancient gods of magic. The difficulty was 41. Impressive. Ancient god of magic, Amasen and Lisala. They were worshipped in Aslan the Empire before the Earthfall. The 2 gods were rivals. Amasen thought that some knowledge should be remain hidden, while Lisala's doctrine proclaimed that all knowledge should be shared by freely. Both deities have long since been forgotten and is likely to perish during the Earthfall. These are symbols of Lisala and Amasen. These great givers of power have been dead since the Earthfall. Just like me, the ghost bursts out suddenly, but Demon returns from his voice and his tone becomes dull and monotone once more. All it takes a little knowledge to begin your journey. By answering this question correctly, you have taken the next step toward acquiring great knowledge. You may now make your way to forgotten secrets, reveal its mysteries, and you can continue forward. The secrets of creation will reveal it to one most worthy. Do not give up your search. As strange melody sounds fills the air, the echo seems tired as he buries his masked face in his One costume at random. Only one before I disappear. Items is Haramaki, scroll punishment, scroll infamous mass, scroll undead to dead. I think I have got these 12 before. Who are you? It doesn't matter. I've been dead for so long there is no one, not even the oldest elves or greatest mages on Golaren who won't remember me. And I doubt that I appear in any of the chronicles. I once called it thief of secrets and on one occasion I stole it too much. I paid for it my life, and with my afterlife, the one who has unstolen secret is now servant of secrets. A purpose of information for people like you. Cosberry managed to finish his sentence. Sudden burst of magical energy surface through his body and hit his face with a scream. Alright, we got robot fighter. What it looks like. Oh, pretty nice. But I like the robot animation because when it makes 40 save, it increases and also cast level bonus. And considering check and spell resistance passively. It looks more impressive. And that's concordant. And this again the order. Do you have any of these spells? Scroll the undead to death. I remember necromancy is not her field, but it can add these spells. Like all this stuff is you get quill if you see any items which are more or less something which are basically which your character do not know as spell-wise. Like a spell book. That's very useful. Alright, character is what level as... I remember they changed the basically what's Ninja as the lore master. I got scrolls 7 to max level because it also allows to make scrolls more better useful. Also mythical path. What I have to take with you? Magic nullification. Archmage armor. Expand school. Evocation. There's magic. Yeah, but greater during enter spell upon casting. Yeah, all the good stuff. And did I prepare your spells? Oh no. Oh no. Missing spell slots. Need to fill them. Alright, so what we want for here? We have Charocon Origin Crater. But Trojan Communal is very good. As well, walk through space. And Phantasmal Web. Cities is very high as well. So we can take this one. And weird with what metamagic is in here. Is this heightened spell? Yeah, extend spell. But why? Because I think this is an instantaneous spell. And it's done one round. Alright, so that's why. I see Prism Mass is very good for capturing enemies. And Mind Blank Communal is always good. But let's go with... Can we Metamagic heighten? No. Extend Metamagic? Yes. Let's surround it. And need to refresh the page. And there you go. Alright. How I got these dispelled? Ah, that's how. Instead of 4 hours, it's now 8 hours. And tsunami, it's likely extended. Heroic invocation. This is also very nice. Overwhelming presence. Not that powerful, but it's nice. And weird is insta kill spell, basically. And J's are illusion. There's one. And also forward kill is also very nice because it can instantly kill anything which basically is very since you overwhelm. Alright. But my character I think has forward spells as well. What's our... Alright, these are all very powerful creatures. What the overwhelming presence did. Alright, this sounds like minion spell. Alright, what items we actually got? Scroll Undead, Scroll of Evil Moderate Wounds, and Scroll Parchment Haramaki. What is Haramaki? Ah yes, I now remember. Trickster I get special bonuses items to add it in. And this is what I think is armor for casters who do not have, well, Archmage armor, example. I do have this one. And the one thing what makes Mythic Trickster more special than most authors is that we get mythical tricks, which breaks how the different skills work. Example, with this knowledge we have basically a good attach. So I had some very special attached videos from now on. Every time remember you button will roll 1 on D20 roll, the rest of roll in is 20. This basically means that we cannot roll natural 1 ever again. And if you acknowledge Arcana 3 ranks like I have, it leads that there's a greater magical properties in any item what we find. Like we have basic enchantment, it's from +3 to +4. Lesser enchantment called resistance, but this has a negative energy resistance 30, which is the greater quality. And Satin Fury Spellweaver I only got like much later, but also Warmage stuff. But I have Flaming Burst, Flaming Dragon, Flaming Burst, Flaming Dragon Bane, Brilliant Energy, Enchantment +6, and it's a Monk weapon. Origin is +5 Flaming Burst Quarter stuff, which gives bonus to caster level, bonus checks to overcome spell resistance, and command to use magic device checks. I think Ninjo had the... yes, this one. This I got only after like getting the basic Trickster trick. But I can in theory leave from not taking it and instead take it later because saving DC +2 all the saving throws is very nice benefit and castle checks. But I like my staff as well. It's cooler, as you can see, double dragons. And it's ironic that it's Dragon Bane. It gives bonus against dragons, so I go smack with melee with the dragon staff. And also my other magic items, Rascal Goggles. And also Crushing Presence, which is a magical crown. Also Scarlet Allure, which gives bonus persuasion checks. Ring of Summoning is one of the relics that you craft. A Ring of Chaos, because I'm chaotic neutral, it gives me bonus AC. And a freedom movement. Alright. Alright, so now it works as intended. I get 12. 16. Yeah. Before, there was a problem that these bots did not register. But now they do. DC, this is one of the reasons why enchantment school spell I have very high DC. And also addition virus affects enemy with a spell with first time 10 resources minus to penalty of will saving throws for 6 rounds. And this is also actually very useful even you get very early this build, but each time you cast 6 level spell, you got Summon and Shadow Demon, which is hell of a lot tanky. So it's very useful. Also this one comes from the quest. And my praises are Storm Resolve. Basically turn my spells lightning spells. And because of mythic patch choice what I made earlier. Where is it? I'm pretty sure I have it. Ascendan's element. Basically, demons are immune normally to lightning. But thanks to this mythical power or mythic ability, electricity damage ignore resistance and immunity. So I'm trolling demons with that. Oh, you're immune to lightning. Oh, funny. I ignore that. Wham. I hit with the evocation spells. And these are my high level spells. Hideous Ladder is my go-to spell because if I cast it, one target, Pet Jokes ensures that saving throw will jump into different targets in the group. It will continue to circle around until somebody makes the save. And one reason why I went to with my persuasion is that I terrorize enemies in the area when initiative is rolled. And this one is that if they fail the saving throw, they are paralyzed and completely helpless as well. So they have to make a saving throw every round to break free from that. So they will save it. I basically tip off them by basically existing. And this is heightened, reach, and persistent. It has longer reach and it's heightened, but the problem is that it's full round action, so I cannot cast it without quickening it, very least. Also, I have also Ice Prison Mass. So let's see, do I have anything that I can use? No. Also, certain paths will allow you get 10 level spells, which are unique to the given path, but Trickster does not have it. And I think there's no mercy in spellbooks with the Trickster, which allows to stacking the caster levels to much quicker. Instead you are like a specific caster level. And Spell Rating 31 is very good, as well concentrating roll that I can cast spell in melee if needed. And this is my best concentrating coils, unless I level it up even further. But I decide not to, because safety 38 is pretty good as well. And this is also a very good spell. It has no saving throws. I simply throw one negative energy ray at people. And this is a lightning spell, or a very good spell, but also a Dragon spell, so I can transfer to a Dragon and go melee smack people with it. And these are Power 1 stun spell. I assume this has... yeah, Mathematic Reach, but it has no need to heighten spell because this has no saving throw. Duration is specific, but I have basically expanded it by Reach spell. The Reach spell allows hitting enemies from close range is medium range. And Feeble Mind is very useful for shooting down casters. And Mind Fog is good debuff spell. And Polar Ray is Polar Ray. It simply does very nasty damage. But I think I get powered kill from this level or over the last final level up what I get. I have a variety of spells which I can use.
Are we ready to move out?
Blinding Ray. I can remove these cantrips and move these around. These are buff spells. Let's take Shadow Conjuration, Shadow Evocation, and this one is very, very nice as well. Hero's Crater is good buff spell, but not necessary on Shadow Conjuration. Crater, Invisibility Mass, Shadow Evocation Crater, and Shades, which gives also plenty of choices to cast like Rift or Ruin as illusion spells. I have a spell focus illusions Crater, but I have expanded the via mythic talent a way to expand them. So one feat affects multiple schools of magic. Right, where is the exit? Where is exit, or is it same as entrance? Oh, there is loot here. There has been many updates since that I stopped playing, and I'm very interested to see them. Wait a minute, is there any exit? Or is it here? Alright, we cannot exit here. There should be icon where we can exit. Where is the exit icon? Oh, area exit is here. I was looking for this one. Alright, let's continue. Alright, our characters is exhausted. And let's make basically camp. What is Screaming Omelette? That's pretty good. Scroll scribing. We have the max level one as a kit wise. We get this, we have ingredients, we get maximum cash level, and this is 46, 26, and we have, well, chance of success 100%. We need higher level spell kit to get these, but Mind Blank is very good scroll to get. And now here the party banter. How evil those spells have to be for a paladin to be able to take it evil within them? Can a paladin use the magic sense, for instance, minor irritation or latent sympathy for demons? That's a very valid question. How evil person has to be detected as evil by paladin? Oh, I don't know what to tell you, friend, but I think everybody can sense when another person is irritated. Everyone expect you that is. Yeah, Nerio has no social cues whatsoever. Or understand them. Screamy Omelette. And also because I have epic mythical skill trick, I get 2 meals for 1. Some reason I have Pillar of Life as permanent effect some reason. One is Creamy Omelette effect, and secondary one is Fish on Stick. So long resting times. What is you? Creamy Omelette. Personal favorite. Eating favorite is plus 3 cooking bonus to attack. What is this? Hearty meal. You have Screamy Omelette, Hearty meal. It seems everyone got the hearty meal. Oh, rice not pudding. Screamy Omelette, personal favorite, bonus critical confirmation, and sweet pancakes. Screamy Omelette and chocolate ice cream. Each chocolate ice cream provides you plus 3 bonus all skill check for a day. This is one of skill trick benefits. Alright. And now we check the basically crusade management. Yet another to beat advice. I had to go headquarters, but larger beer. Trick still. The commander service will make accurate and untouchable death from Mendeven treasury. Corrupt judges counterfeit securities in the names of fictitious persons, queer bills and dementors fired out oneself will be used. This shield made of papers and deceit will protect these from the most attempting treasure case. Adds 10% finance points however in the treasury, maximum 10%. Basically 10% safe way to basically get extra money. But let's leave this. I have to actually save money for 7 days, ideally. So I do not recruit anything. So we get 10%, 10,000. It's only 1,000 extra. Or that 10,000 maximum what we can get. But these are damn expensive units. Alright, can we check these units? Furious Fury, Miss Walkers, they are there. They are already recovered. But they have nothing really. Well, they can go here. Perhaps try to defeat these guys for XP purposes. Expand Fire of Baphomet. Let's see, can we get... not much, we cannot recruit much, we need more money. Also, we have many chaotic effects in the faction because I am Trickster and have made purposeful resources that which leads to have very random effects which can be even harmful long term. Alright, let's see. Baroness. You can perhaps hit this army if I hit with what is the army consist of? Lots of angry undead dogs. Those are gargoyles. Yeah. $11 days, 2 days, and this is in 1 day. Alright, let's have one battle. How much they were weakened? Quite significantly. Very small shrine. Alright, let's save before the big battle. So let's see how well it goes. One reason why Baron is very high level and advanced because he has Fireball. One of the perhaps best army abilities. It kills quite decent amount. So let's blast them. We cannot use these intros in the line. Oh my! That was quite a bit. Alright, let's see if we have... Those guys can personally attack for 1 round. Let's pose the AC up. Legion wolves. Let's go here. Stubby again. Alright. Later, stun that. Yay, it's stunned. Oh yeah. Whack at them good. Accuracy and enemy attack rolls reduced. Stabby again. And smack them. Nice. Only 1 unit losses, but it will recover. A pack of Blackwood beasts had settled in what remained of ancient war camp. As one crusader bard told it, the camp likely belongs to warriors who followed Aroden into battle against demonic invasion around 300 years ago. After clearing the camp, crusader collected everything value and left. So we got these. We can engage that one. Oh, nice. They are in the formation for fireball. Alright, let's increase all ability scores. Alright, elementals are tanky, and swordsmen are quite good as well. Yikes! Alright, let's get extra reinforcements. These are close range and are very tough as well. Alright. How many losses? Not too many yet. Alright, let's go whack about in here. And go whack that one. And go here, secure that our archer is not harmed. And let's get Good Hope. They are more accurate. Let's continue. Bonus the AC. And that one remains stunned, so for now. Alright. Is this on enemies? Aura superiority. And yeah, you are the next. Oh, it worked. And prayer. Let's shoot that one. Aura superiority. Continue, you step in. We need more troops. Alright. What elemental? You are. Hit him. Continue smacking. Yay! Mm-hmm. Continue smacking. This will take a while. Let's smack that one. Alright, 3 rounds, so... Kill! Yay! And how long this lasts? Ah, he ran out of buffs. Alright, let's move here. Let's give veneration to this guy. Alright. Stand guard here. Oh. Alright, let's cure that unit. When it's surrounded like this, it cannot fly. At least not very far. Now it's whack-a-mole time. Healing the unit once as we can. Stabby, stabby time. Alright, heal again. Lots of hit points in that unit was lost. Yay! Finally! Only one duelist was lost. Not big loss. Not big loss. It will recover almost instantly after one round. Alright. At the bottom of a small ravine where gargoyles used to dump their victims, warriors find many broken bones and punctured skulls. The warriors erect a burial mound of stones over the remains, but belonging of the dead that failed to interest the winged monsters will retreat and send their army treasury. So we had pathway open to there. Okay. We got 10 level army. Lots of angry minotaurs. And oops. Have only one fireball. Much will be rest upon you. Alright. Not that bad. Axe throwing minotaurs. Let's deal with this one. This has most ammo to units. AC up. Alright, let's get the people running. Ooh, nice. Alright, do we have anything? Well, record those parts. Well, stabby stabby time. Oh, now it's melee attacking. Alright. Let's shoot that one. Shoot again! And aura onslaught. Nice! Couple of parts dead. Not big deal. But we cleared the way for one of the quest sites. Which is our goal at the moment. So the enemy camp was a palisade. Bearing the bodies of unfortunate clerics impaled on its spikes. The soldiers removed the remains of those martyrs, carefully temperate them with honors. The crusaders' hearts are overflowing with the desire to make their enemy pay, as they got themselves indicate the flames of rage in their souls. So we got even more energy points. But we go back to the Tyrant's Keep. Travel. And manage. I check, is there any upgrade built-ins what we can build here? Not really. Not really. If wondering that mewing sound, that's my cat. He's making those noises when he has visited in the litter box. Alright, we go to here. Save game. We had very few we had very nice victories. Let's check how far she was. Now only halfway. Let's energy recharge her up, her magic, so she can perhaps deal with this army here next turn. But now let's go to this mystery place. Also important not to kill all enemies all at once. Have to save some, because in 7th part of chapter I defeat all possible demonic enemies in regions, and resulted in moral failing because we had not any battles going on. The moral flag lasts like 10 turns, so you can basically afford perhaps in leaving them.
I will help where I can.
And Sheila I have as a mounted paladin. Because as mounted combat is actually quite useful in this game.
I can handle it.
Makes it actually valid option. We are now reaching one riddle sites. There may be mobs in here, and sometimes not. Ah, here it is. You need to put specific tiles to, well, to complete riddles.
What's going on here?
You need to look like this one. There are specific slots where these go to. Select the slab. And these are very hard to see what actually belongs to here. Two green symbols. This is all experimental, but let's see, these need also build up by correct symbols. These are easiest ones. There's a picture online of the each slab, so I have to check them out. Sometimes they can be very unclear. Alright, what side we are at? And the quest was called Journal Secrets of the Creation. And we are in the Forgotten Secrets puzzle. So I will check that online. Forgotten Secrets. Forgotten Secrets puzzle. There's even YouTube video, but I'm not going to watch it. But yeah, there you go. There's the solution. We need that type of slab in there. Oh, but it looks different. Alright, so they're connecting that way. Alright, so where is the upward one? No, that's not the correct one. Wait a minute, is it? Is it? Ah, there's actually turn the slab around. No, different slab. A different kind of slab is needed. Let's see, is this one? No. I'm looking for a very specific kind of slab. It has these three symbols. Definitely. Alright. Or that kind of symbol, but this, that. There is also this slab here. It has also those two symbols, but have more curved. This one looks actually well more correct. And this needed double similar symbol slabs like this one. But they look a bit different. This one has double similar symbols. Like this one, but two of these. Did we run out of slabs? Or wait a minute, let's go here. It has different type of tier. Like this one. But need to turn them around like this. It looks very different in the actual, but these are very specific. Alright, dagger sort of tiers like this one, but more like this one. We know when we fill all the missing pieces. Though identical symbols. Is it this one? Ah, these are in the wrong spot. These are the correct ones. These one belong to here. Spin around. Now this look correct. Need identical symbols. Where are these one? Now they look a bit better. So there are only like 3 steps left. So where goes the identical one? This one has definitely this one. No question about it. This is not in correct angle, but it's same symbol as this one. Alright, this one had teardrop and axe style. So this one. And now moment of truth. Did we solve this puzzle? No. Something is not correct. At least according to pictures. They don't turn around. This should be other way around. Ah! That was all what's needed. We solved the puzzle, yay! Alright. Nobody checked the traps. 11 notes, yay! Pirate armor. Pirate armor firm steps. Let's see what it is otherwise. These plus 2 pirate armor grants you very immunity to tripping. Oh, nice. Sonic resistance and singing steel. What singing steel does? This lustrous golden metal emits beautiful light when struck, and all gold and mithril singing steel was already by elves. There's one other lighter, well, doesn't much affect. Bardic performance, yeah. This is Bardic armor, basically. Enchantment bonus is +1, resistance. Well, not that good enchantment, I say. Let's load them up. I do this random rerolling of the enchantments by, well, rerolling the save, and they are randomly regenerated. Alright, let's see what stats we got now. Only fire resistance. Why only? Or did it get something twice? Singing steel makes no sense really, because it's already light armor and it's not even metal armor. It was light as possible already. Alright. What we got here now? Energy resistance 10, cold resistance 30, enchantment +3. Now this is a decent armor. And what's here? Well, nothing else.
Beautiful.
And what we have here? To the heart of mystery. Let's see. We have no tablets in here. The core of the riddle. Legacy of the Ancients. These are other sites where we have solved the riddles, basically. But we needed to go... Ah, we have solved this one. This one is unknown what is in the north. And Legacy of Ancients.
Let's see what we can do.
We need more stone tablets. We have no stone tablets here. Nope.
Here we go.
It works like a network of teleportation, which can be handy to get different parts of the around the area in the map. Let's go back here because we are close to not one but two different questing sites.
I can handle it.
Alright, let's everyone get to here. Alright, let's go Gravestone Rock. Oh, Demon's Army approaching. Where? Ah, there's Demon's Army. That one is coming to us. These randomly appear. Occasionally, so need to be solve them out. Lager beer elementals, yay! Strengthen the chain of command. Issue the decree. And leave. Alright, we have one crusader army. And now we can swap here. Alright, we move troops here and this ceases to be. We have growing army of illusionists. And we get money as well. Oh, but pity we do not have any money to buy those troops. But these always build up slowly over time. And we have mini camps which bolster their growth, but Dragon Slayers won't they had benefit. Grenadier unit, ranged unit, chaotic neutrals. Penalty in close combat. 50% damage, monster slayer. Unit has 3+ attack damage against Grenadier units. Reckless traitors who can single-handedly fight the most terrible monsters. They ignore the monster trick, so they don't rush into close combat before they properly exhaust their foes with the help of projectile shot from distance. And Hedge Knights are hardcore offensive cavalry. And assassins are expensive, but they are freakishly deadly. Teleport any location. They are spellcasting unit, but they both allies, so they are very valuable. And Inquisitors. Harum Sacrum War. Each icon gain random feat from the list, black spot and whatnot. Random guest. The number of every unit increased by 1. Which is nice. And this has experience points incoming by 200 and material points incoming by 500. And this shows our XP growth. I think this is the max level, but the logistics is slowly building up. Military is also maxed out, I think, almost. Diplomacy is, I think, is maxed out, but leadership is not quite yet. So let's travel. No need to manage. Gravestone Rock. And nobody is exhausted nor food buff has gone yet. And spells have not been used yet. So we now resolve Chila's quest. A hero reached the Resident Gravestone. It has survived the change in the landscape caused by wolf wound and says before travels today uses its tooth years ago in time of Sargeras. Alright, let's see what we get. We're finally here. This whole time I've been so worried. I just can't stop thinking about the stolen souls. Eland of the Haunted Heart. Greetings, Commander. Eland greets you with discipline of shoulder. He is calm and composed and his voice is steady. Sheila and you unravel the demon's plot, protect Eland's pride and save him from despair. I get what just like you instructed. They're definitely keeping the trapped souls here. I've seen the jury myself, but the place is well guarded. We have to fight our way inside. Janan Altori. Yeah, and it won't just be a small skirmish. It seems like all the summoning cultists fled here from the wound after they lost in Kenapres and Dresden. Yara stands next to Ellen and tries to look confident. You can tell that she wants to prove herself. She's doing her best to regain everyone's trust. What is this place? What are we up against? It looks like this place belongs to those Paponite creeps. There are a bunch of few familiar symbols. I knew it! I knew this was one of their schemes. It was too elaborate to be Teskarites. Well, it looks like we're up against cultists, demons, the usual. There's one more thing I should mention. Darek Sunhammer is here. I saw him at the entrance to the cave. He had trapped souls with him, or rather, the Yuri that contested the trapped souls. He was looking at the different pieces, holding against the light. I think he was admiring his handiwork. It's safe to assume that he is a significant figure within the cult. And that means he probably be a former opponent. We'll find those stolen souls. And we'll give those cultists a good thrashing. We'll make those assholes pay for what they've done. I guess we'll stay here and guard the entrance so that you can don't get stabbed in back. But if you need help, we'll be there straight away. You bet we will. I never test my friends again. Still based at her two friends. For the leave of inspired guard, I'm so happy that you're both here. We'll save the day together. Alright. So, sounds like traditional dungeon grinding time. And let's go, Ellen. Alright, Yana. Alright, so what's
going on here?
Let's get all the buffs going. Let's save also. Dry roads. This was 6 days, 14 minutes ago. Drago Bruikan. This is before the chaos. There's lots of saves that I have made as backup. And this is very long time ago when I had to choose my path as a mythic character. But I think the dry roads is safe pick. Oh, this is not as I expected,
I
but
will help where I can.
Anything new?
communal abjuration, which is extended. Communal. Yep, everyone got. Oh, the boss got increased. I now remember. I had the buffs also increased. And I think this hero invocation is also 24 hours. Yeah. Many of the buffs are long term. Not difficult terrain likely, but spells can create it. And Black Moon. He needs to be able to go melee when needed. And I got permanent freedom of movement. So Aroshile. Inspired recovery.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
And he had all the buffs. Let's get armor bones.
You are my favorite aid.
Here we go again.
Let's get all the buffs up. Mage armor. Oh yeah, need to get 6th level spell active. So we or higher. So Heroim's Crater. Sheila. Wait a minute. Hero invocation. Moral bonus. What bonus this is? Moral bonus. And what is this does? There was an immune to both fear and charm effects. At end of spell duration. Alright. So no need to, well, casting this. These last long time.
Require my unbiased opinion? Mirror image. Oh yeah, these last are long enough. Let's get fire resistance communal coin. CNC communal. Any spell with lasts 5 minutes is basically having 24 duration. This has only 3 minutes. So that one is not affected. Toad sense. Yep, permanent. There's endurance. These does not that long. Skin delighting pattern, rift of ruin. Water side, one friendly creature. Instead bonus on easy and reflex saves. And not flat-footed, so let's put into the Black Moon or Arusha. Let's give it into Kizabum, so he's not flat-footed ever. And also Sheila. Wait, not her, but the horse, because horse get targeted first always. Ah, let's recover that. Sheila has the foresight. Or the horse? Yeah, horse has the foresight. Sheila as well. That's all the regular spells. These can be put into water likely has. He has, she has, she has. Edward is good to get. Now set critters. Sadly, she cannot get it, but Sheila can. But does not Sheila have
Bright future awaits us.
own version of it?
Together, we stand.
Ah, yes, she has. So she can use it.
Missed me already.
And most common element is communal.
We will win this war.
This lasts also minutes. So this lasts 15 minutes. Primary weapon. Enchantment bonus. She has already +5. What is your bow? +5. Yours is +4. And yours was already the Saruki's. Only pain. Temporary. What is temporary? What is temporary? And Furryborn is sort of like ironic, because it has nothing to do with being angry at this character. Delay poison. Remove blindness. Arrow greater courage. Horse has blessed weapon. And for our tiefling,
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Rely on me.
Activate that buff. Light Nova. And this is the Dispel Magic effect from the Holy Avenger.
The struggles never cease.
Magic Nullification. And also Yarak Surgax.
I will help where I
Rules
can.
are made to be broken.
Let's get all the resistance up. Does everyone have it? No, not yet. But alright, let's check the basically armor side. Is your armor maximum? Any of these plus 5 or more is okay. Already. Carapace. No, this one is not. Need to be buffed that one. This is okay, and why I cannot get info? Why I cannot get any info that one? Is it bugged? Inspire Alcohol logic and bonus on effect saving throws. Oddly, it does not show info while there. Fast intelligence and yeah. Eye of Truth. Person having trained crystal. Some items do not show up if you roll over them. But I know that Westman armor for her. And himself. And you need there are other buff spells, but he has disruptive weapon. Not that good to cast immediately unless you know it. Communal. Let's all have true sight on. Undead and Holy Aura. Some more monsters. Winds of Vengeance. 1 minute per level. Alright, that is good buff spell. 24 hours max speed. Heroic Invocation. We have already this one. So done with that. Quiver color ammunition. We have all the buffs, I think. We can have, but double checking.
One way or the other.
I think he may have the stone skin. Yeah, Conal's stone skin. Diamond dust. And shield swift action. But he has already casted that one. One minute only. Alright, everything is in place. What was this one? Overwhelming presence. Let's... it's need to cast the... It's not an aura anymore. but more as an effect what you target with. Anything in here? Not really. Make a saving throw, because I have all the buffs, including my Shadow Demon, which should be somewhere.
Here comes trouble.
Nice. We can
I
shoot.
will resist.
Adamant golems. Inspect.
I got this.
Then I'm paralyzed. Oh, nice. They not doing anything for a while. Hit fast food. Spell immunity. What it exactly mean? Use any spell or penalty or spell resistance. Alright. Do I have any spell which has no spell resistance on? Unlikely not. Unless... Not having spell resistance. Kazatan twist. This missile. I will throw a fish. Alright, let's throw this fishy. Sneak attack! Alright, not casting spells though.
Damn you!
Certainly. Let's cast haste. And activate acrobatics, so I can get into here. And fire that one.
Out of my sight.
Oh, vital strike. Let's shoot this color with it. Ooh, staggering critical. 200 damage.
I'll rip you apart.
And what we have? Staggering critical. Nice. This affect... Ah, melee weapon. Yep. Sadly, no.
No glory without risk.
Should I?
I sense something.
Oh yeah. Arusha spot that. What if it will be the ideal trap smith for dealing with these
I'm glad
traps?
it was useful to you.
But Arusha can also deal with them if you can.
Something is not right here.
Alright. Stop everyone.
I will
Don't want-
prove my worth.
Don't want to trigger the traps.
I finished here. Is there more?
There are game slots. Not sure what these are. Let's press Kiza. Missing a piece. So we need to find a red gemstone.
What's that?
Stop.
I shall not be swayed from my path. I sense something.
Oh, nice. She spotted that one.
I finished here. Is there more? I'm glad is useful to you?
Arusha is our trapsmith. I bet he has a ranger, but he has very high perception score.
I'm prepared.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, mythic Panya Trim Slayer. Oh, there's a secret door. Or they try to ambush us. Clever, but mythic Odiluro Shadow Walker.
Prepare
Let's-
yourself.
Alright, let's cast Hideous Laughter. Alright, let's shoot the guy in the back.
They'll beg me to stop.
Staggering critical. It's staggered as well now. Alright, let's see what spell they use. Probably this one.
I will see to your demise.
Multiple shots, and you miss all of them.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Alright,
Death Note, guide my hand.
alright, let's shoot with this. And sneak attack with shocking grasp. And shoot again. Nice.
The struggles never cease. I finished here. Is there more?
Alright, so there is an illusory wall, or hidden wall otherwise.
I found something.
I'm here all week.
Nice. Generic loot, but nice. One reason why you should always max the perception roll or check with all characters is that you get multiple rolls, and ideally any character can make the roll if they have decent score. In most circumstances, unless the DC is so high that only one or two character can do it. So that's why many advise maximize the perception with all characters.
What's that there?
Oh, we are entering the main chamber. Tarek's Sunhammer. Master Tarek looks just as friendly and polite as he did on the day he welcomed you into his jewelry shop in Dresden. His attire is still rich and exquisite, but now features a gem-encrusted symbol of Baphomet. A grotesque shadow hovers beside him. A demon. Perhaps the same one that stole the jewelry at Elan's wedding. Ah, the victorious commander and his valiant companion. I was so certain that you had been swallowed up by Apis. Oh well, life is full of disappointments. Goals are so targeted these days. Why don't we skip the heart to heart and get down to business? Mythic creator Calavus Marauder. The demon at the master side laughs honestly. Why, valiant paladin? Don't you want to know who you will really be dealing with this whole time? He's not just a cultist or a demon worshipper. You talented the Grand Master of Temperance of Ivory Labyrinth. Well, I saw nothing to kill Baphomet. Your lord died at her hands. I'm fully aware of Lady in Shadow's capabilities. Forgive me for being blunt, but you have not told me anything I don't already know. I do mourn my master's temporary demise. His defeat is nothing more than a setback. We may be forced to retreat, but like the tide, we will always return. However, even the permanent death of our Lord Baphomet will not sway me from my beliefs. Do you know why the ability is so beautiful? It spawns new beasts to replace the old.
It suns itself in the endless cycle, the unchanging sum of chaos and evil. It will never cease to exist. It was a mixture of zeal and admiration. If Lord Babonet meets his end, I will simply find myself a new master. I have some question for you, Grand Master. You can ask whatever you like, and I might even answer, but do not need to address me by my title. Though it sounds formidable, it is purely honorary, and places no obligation upon me. It suits me perfectly. So you really want to let the Templars of Iron Level into battle? You might find this surprising, but no. That was not my role. There was big sweet surprise cantor. Democrats like Yeribet and Minako have rendered my service unnecessary. They are the ones who lead the troops in the Wolfwood. I realized that I could not compete with them, so I moved away from military operations and began to focus on my own intrigues. And it is thanks to those schemes that our paths have collided. Why were you stealing souls? Instantly as obvious. I want to spread terror throughout the city, and I got used the souls as leverage to coerce people into doing my bidding. I spent years on developing a reputation amongst men of high society. Everyone knew who I was, and my work was in high demand. Then slowly, with almost surgical precision, I discovered the demonic jewelry. I knew when to sell someone a useless bauble, and when to give someone something special. Then I ordered the demons to act. All of the jewelry had gemstones that were designed to ensnare souls. I told the demons to capture the souls of the jewelry's owners and bring them to me. Other girls meant that dozen mortals were suddenly trapped. All of their friends and loved ones were left alone with their grief. They had lifeless bodies of their children or their beloved, and clung to hope that maybe, someday, there will be a way to bring them back. And that's when I struck. I threatened it, I coerced it, I offered hope. I did everything I could to tear down your crusade from inside. If you had stayed in Abyssal a little longer, if a couple of months would have sufficed, you would have had an altogether different welcome waiting for you. You would have returned to when the engulfed in civil war. I met all kinds of monsters, but none of them have been this full of themselves. Oh, brave paladin. Master voice is kind, almost sympathetic. You know so little of this world, and others so even less. Who is that demon standing next to you? Mythic Greta Kausmarot. Demon cackles gleefully. You don't know me, but I know you. We met several times, except I was controlling the body of your friend, the nimble but empty-headed girl. How did Jira, girl, and others get involved in all of this? It was all the result of a rather absurd series of coincidences. It started when a certain knight, burning with love and passion, came to buy a ring for his bride-to-be. He was willing to pay quite an exorbitant sum. Now I don't normally waste my time with mundane ordinary folk. However, his ardor and the strength of his love, along with the fact that he was one of Eoman's now certainly righteous likers, made him irresistible. So I decided to craft him a ring with a demon inside. I took great pleasure in the thought that someday he would realize he had given a deadly gift to the person he loved most. He would have lived with the knowledge that he had doomed his beloved to a terrible fate. Well, thanks to you for the valuable life lesson. I can see you that this nosy righteous nut has taken it to heart. I thought you were a master of intrigue, cold-blooded and cunning, but you are not clever or cunning. You are just cruel. There's nothing special about your schemes. There's excuses to hurt people. The more you talk, more I want to kill you. Every you say brings you closer to inevitable demise. But I haven't even told you the best part of Brave Paladin. The most ridiculous coincidence of all was the halfling girl. Do you know why Templars recruited him? It's been out in front for a long time. You're lying. Not at all. The containment provides endless supply of recruits. They're easy targets, but they lack in quality, they make up for in quantity. We recruited her when we were preparing for the attack on Kerapres. If it is any consolation, the full quick recruit is enchanted with Babonet's scars. He refused to spy for us, but we gave him a good scare and he gave up. We didn't have to torture him at all. He continued to spy for us, but he dreamed of escape. He clung to the hope that someday he could run away, not just from us, but from Crusade as well. He wanted to go far, far away, where no one would ever find him. And then one day, by complete chance, he found out about the ring the Master Dark gave to the foolish knight Elan. The ring I was hidden in. Demon chuckles maliciously. Tyr thought it was some priceless artifact. He thought that if he stole it, he could sell it, and used the money to start a new life elsewhere. He went to the deserted camp, grabbed the ring, and gave his lovely girl Polly as well a chance to have a good laugh. It was so amusing to beat the valiant paladin against her brave knight friend. Oh, that's that. Give us back the soul, and I let you go. No. No. Veins and skulls. I may be chaotic neutral, and can be cunning, and can be very forgiving, so to extent, for my own companions and allies, but for demonic cultists who have stolen souls of those who are beloved to my friends, they all going to die. Look at your friends, brave paladin. Look at the commander, crusade greatest hope. You let them all to their deaths.
Rest after this fight.
Alright, what heck happened here? Ellenhorn Hearts and Dark Summer Ellenhorn. What spell was released here? Ninio for the safe field. What spell? That was some very powerful spell. Whatever he used. But we need to use our advantage. How big his AC is. Attack number 4, 5, attack result 50. 54. So, Smite Evil. Marcos Justice. Alright, can I charge? Yes. Alright, time to use my spell. What I spoke before. Natural 20, every shot, Arashle. Alright. Zero goal. Alright. Now let's show you the power of luck.
I will resist. Disappear.
See?
What I was made for.
Critical hits all around. And now Paladin. Smart him. And now next spell. Hideous laughter. Love! Alright, what spells I can cast? Nothing? Well, besides, well, getting up. And channel positive energy. Alright. You can shoot.
I'll rip you apart.
Alright. Magic missile. Dark Sunhammer. Master Dark Sunhammer is gravely wounded, but he does not lose his composure. He remains calm and dignified in the face of death. It seems that I haven't made a mistake. I shouldn't have fought you. Still, I do not regret taking the risk. He turns to Sheila, and there is a malevolent gleam in his eye. You may have the commander by your side, but look at yourself, Paladin. Look at those you have taken under your wing. Dark small twist in the unpleasant smile. Your friends are a thief, a coward, and stubborn oaf. You can't unite them or inspire them to great deeds. On contrary, you made everything worse. Yet here you are now, blaming me for everything that's happened as if it is all my fault. Somehow I am responsible for all your woes. My evil plans and schemes have ruined your lives. You believe that if you can just rid the world of evil people like me, it will become a paradise. Life will be fair and just. Everyone will be joined together in the bonds of friendship. He bursts into wheezing laughter and then falls silent forever. Sheila stares at Tarak's lifeless body. She's pretty heavy, but you can tell if it's from the intensity of the battle or simply overwhelmed with the emotion. Is it over? Have you removed the evil? Jana Altori. Why, that cultist scum! Even on Destor he was still spewing venom. Jana pauses as if she had a sudden revelation. Wait, we won, right? We completed our mission? Her eyes light up with excitement and an incredible smile across her lips. It does matter. He tried to poison our souls, but his words mean nothing. He has lost, Commander Sheila. I spoke harshly to you before. I said things that I regret, but I shall never have doubted you. This victory would not have been possible without your help. Sheila listened to all of this silence. Then she turns to you, and there's a question in her eyes. I can now decide to make her bad ending or good ending. Don't pay any attention to him. He's a cultist. Why would you believe what he says? Sheila smiles grimly. Yes, you're right. We'll discuss this later. There's the jewelry. Sarah picks up the bowl of jewelry and pours the contents in the pouch. Inside the bag, the gemstones gleam ominously. You have the souls. I'll keep them with me until we reach Dresden. Let's go, Kizabum. I don't want to stay here any longer. Nice. Thanks to the buffs, we did not get hurt as badly as expected.
I feel like the chosen one.
But let's go loot his corpse. And Jeweler's Note. Kitsune is a game that's over a look. Its color evokes a pale blue hue of deep snow. Much like a warm yellow glint of amber brings to mind the fairy leaves of autumn, as skill you understand the seasonal quality of these colors, but does not shy away from rearranging them. Why not start the year with winter and then move to autumn? And why should autumn flow into spring? Summer can be the last season, the one that survives the flow of time. Oh. Kitsune and Amber. And why should autumn flow into spring? And red gemstone. Alright. Where is the... Alright. That's our cloak resistance. There is probably not special properties. Headband of vast intelligence. Belt of physical form. Mythic chain shirt. It likely has many other qualities. Hammer of masterpiece. Finest welding. Whenever this +5 light hammer lands a hit against target, it is under force damage depending on whether the target has amulet and or rings equipped. It has all 3 slots equipped, it suffers annual 3.10 force damage. If the target has 2 out of 3 slots equipped, yeah. The value of this item can 3 times per day. The force damage. The use a weapon's ability to support themselves or allies. If target has all 3 slots equipped, they gain +5 attack and damage rolls. Yeah. A ring of renowned artisan. Ring gets wear plus a common bonus connoit arcane skill checks and bonus to 6 to craft potion on scrolls. Alright, what it's now when I toggle it? Hopefully it has very good enchantment because that's very useful. Item, Destiny Order. Flaming Speed and +6 enchantment. That's very good enchantments. And belts and whatnot do not get any special benefits. Cloaks I think got something usually, but no. And physical form is dexterity and constitution. Is it physical perfection? Ah, this is the dexterity and constitution one, so you get that one. And you get
the massive artisan. Another armor plus 5. And you had modify amulet. Alright. Ring of Evasion, Martyr's Testament. What the horse he has? Nothing. It can't get headband interesting enough. But he has these ancient bonus to strength and ancient to constitution. And also had additional benefits. It has good enchantment, so... Oh, we forgot about the mythic research. What the mythic research? Gold resistance twice. Wow. Not that good, but... party members have already maxed armor. 100% lockpicking.
I finished here. Is there more?
And this one is close aspect of the falcon. Oh, additional loot. What's gold? Amulet of Deep Roots. There's going to be another armor engine bonus. Armor class 8,000 grants is where immunity to all bull rush and overrun combat maneuvers, as well combat bonus AC against huge and bigger enemies. That's pretty sweet. Alright, so we can get Amulet of Deep Roots. But this is important also for the horse, able to bonus to hit and also attacks count as magical. But this is good one. More so if she gets dismounted or anything like that. Yay! Now we continue out. Quest is complete.
Beautiful.
Only need to target Sheila once we return. But we go here to solve out this riddle. Start with winter, green, red, and autumn. Alright, need to
Here we go again.
winter. I was pretty sure this opened it up. So it is this. How to be a friend checklist. What does Mustafa's letter? Where is it? midnight bolts. ESN is Salt Cautron. Is it later? Element notes. Notable items. You were not. Salcedony is a game that's often overlooked. Its color evokes a pale blue hues of the deep snow, much like the warm yellow glint of amber brings to mind the fiery leaves of autumn. A skiller understands the seasonal qualities of these colors, but does not shy away from rearranging them. Why not start the year with winter, then move to autumn? And then one short of autumn flow into spring? Summer can be that season. The wonder is the flow of time. Alright, so we go to winter, autumn. Alright, so we start this. So I misread. Oh, now it opens.
Let's see what we can do.
It may have traps. Oh yeah. There's a lot of stuff here. Extra loot. Visual is definitely a hidden door. It's not hard to see that it looks different or to find a built-in mechanism. There is no magic aura, but it also hangs here for a reason. Alright. 90%.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Alright. Diamond dust. Even reading this note, I must be dead. And even in death, I will lure you into my trap. Create a sure path to the grave. Oh, very clever. Even in death, he ensures try to kill us.
I will defend my dream.
Alright. Let's delay. Let's act after Kizabum. Alright. We are already freezing him up. So let's use destruction. There's Orgon's persistence. Right. Let's cast a haste spell. We have a sweet sorcerer's casting. Natural 20 or everything. Oh, damn it. Is it full round action? No. Nice! Just there more mobs? Ah, yes. Mythic Pain Trim Slayer. Can you charge?
Did I mess up again?
Ah, we discovered a hidden enemy. Alright, so what we have? Small killer. And now check. Let's see. Alright. You made save. Nope. Okay, Senator succeeded. Let's get this one. 3 levels trained. Ice Prism Mass. Alright, let's shoot here.
They'll beg me to stop.
Alright. Mark of Justice.
The light take you.
And he is stuck. Force spells are very useful because not many can resist them. Alright. Rip your heart out. Nope. What if it succeeded? Let's continue. Another ray. And shocking grasp. Nah. Let's polarate that shit. Yay! Alright, combat is over. Ivory dice.
Here we go.
Damage of the protein wall grants heavy. If you press on it, it looks like it jammed. Alright, so that was the only extra really. Some extra enemies and some secondary loot. Thanks here for a reason. Do we have trucing active? Yes, we have communal trucing active.
I can handle it.
That's sort of clever that you have Note and Gemstone and luring enemy into a trap by loot. Alright, is there anything here? Nope. That's all. And how much XP? Well, we need lots more XP before we can get to levels where we can actually get a new level. Oh, demon armies are approaching. So where is Miss Walkers? There. One is there incoming. And blame us to go to the south.
So let's see, what is the army here consist of? Alright, so let's make the Mark of Terror. Alright. Flare, so we can stun. Or we can drop bomb. Force blast. Hold. What we have here? Alright, let's see. Let's check the stats for elementals. Let's do the infantry. Let's do this one. Go for these. Alright, let's activate this. And charge to here. Alright, so let's shoot this one. And smack this one. Alright. Alright, how many we lost? Thirst for heroes. Let's hold. Let's count. Alright. It's where it's supposed to be. Alright. Adjacent enemies. Pachum! Pachum! Oh, more fire elementals. Let's heal those guys. And stab these guys. Yay! Little bit losses here and there, but overall went well. Oh, treasure! Having dealt with the creatures of fire that came to Golarion for reasons unknown, the soldiers discovered a strange wick amidst the ashes born with unholy fire. This treasure find was handed to Commander with great precaution. Fire of Baphomet. The followers of Demon Lord Baphomet commit countless crimes to earn his favor. Curious was servant of Desna, who was in charge of temple shelter, but secretly worshipped the Lord of Beasts. He took advantage of his position to build a cunning maze in the temple's secret basement, and filled with fierce and bloodthirsty monsters. Each night, Chaos cast an overly trusting vagabond or homeless person into the maze, where they met their grisly end. The cultists spread heresy and depravity, corrupting other priests. Papanet took note of his servant's guile and bestowed an incredible gift upon him. A spark of the flame crashed in the brow of the Lord of Monsters himself. The lantern containing this sparkle summoned fiery tendencies to abuse, and its weighing could hypnotize or conjure terrifying illusions. Garrus enshrined the flame of his lord and master at the very heart of his maze. But soon enough, an incredible thing happened. A lonely beggar boy, a frail and timid creature, fell into Garrus' clutches and was cast into the maze. Somehow he managed to survive and reach the very center of the trap. He reached out for the flame with his sacred hands and was gone. Frightened and furious, Garrus found the empty sign and set out to pursue the pilferer. He feared the Power might learn about his failure and punish his negligent servant. After a while, he learned of entire villages reduced to ash by fiery creatures, with the survivors driven insane by eerie glow of sinister flame. They raved and rambled about a frail beggar boy with hellish fire in the palm of his hands. Garrus tracked the young man down, fear tugged at his heart and nudged him toward madness. When he finally reached the boy, the beggar laughed and turned into a cocky young man, taking the garb of Papanet cultist. The Green Rogue said it was the Lord of Monsters himself who had inspired him to steal the unholy flame, and even devised the guise of feeble child. Garrus' failure will be his downfall, and the sneaky thief will take his place as Papanet's most loyal servant. A fight broke out, where both demon worshippers sought to destroy one another, but neither could gain the upper hand. When they became tired, the Lord of Peace flame slipped from the thief's sweaty hands and fell on the pile of dead branches. Fiery creatures emerged from the fire and surrounded the weakened priest, the monster's eyes glowing like embers. The cultists pleaded with their masters for protection, but their appeal fell on deaf ears. The spam of Papanet's flame feasted on the sinner's flesh all night, and when the fire burned out, only a tiny spark of unknown flame was left on smoldering among the remains. Oh, interesting, interesting. So let's go back to the Bloody Gorge. Or Captain Mammoth Lords. And Baroness will go to here. Oh, has no movement points left. Oh darn. Alright. And this is one of the locations which we had to go. Ah, yes. And the buffs are still up. This is one reason why I was go to buff only here. Is the food buff still going? Yes, we have 6 hours and nobody's tired. So let's save the game. You will never repeat this location. Why we cannot enter? Wait. Alright. Day rounds event is here. We have still buffs left, but not food buffs. Strengthen the chain of command. The war will slow down and defeat is to sink in. On order read from Decimal, the commander's staff must look for new solution. The crusade has been strengthened. The second requested crusade leader and then the media update report. And decrease the fate of Papan's fire, which is diplomacy based. And this is the leadership
base and refocus recruitment. Right to Baratan. Also leadership. Refocus recruitment. Reduces by 20. Minions level 700 demons. Moral reduces by 20. Distribute provisions. We have to use this one to help with the offset the. This is diplomatic one, so we can use this one. Refugees requirement. Requires 7 days to solve. Let's issue this decree. Alright, that's all. Final whale. Aha, so we need to go there. But this should be easy. But oh, there is no attacks. Alright, fireball time. Should be burning quite well crispy. Fireball! Nice. Alright. Superiority. Right, another fireball. Avoiding casualties. Alright, we dealt that one soundly. Ah, that's number 9 demon army. So I need to actually deal with that. And also I need to have someone in here because sometimes the armies come down here. From this side. Each their place. 50% to deal double damage. Miss Walkers are the only active. Can they reach here? So let's keep them here. That it's a very nasty army, but I think we can manage it. And the assassins are grand tier units or special forces. Still saving up the money really for buying stuff. Save here. Alright. Telling the other suspect ambush. Laird plays his role perfectly. He stands before the improvised place for execution. Follow with an emerges like a living embodiment of inseparable retribution. Commander, I'm glad to see you that you held up your end of the deal. The men of Inquisition thanks you. We will take custody of the criminal now. It's hard to read anything on Terra's face. My, what curious installation. Code Arendi. The men of Inquisition finds you guilty of treason, criminal links to demonic cults, orchestrating the murders of several of this country's citizens who were killed and decapitated by you or your accomplices in Kenabres and a range of other places. I, with half-clad Inquisitor and exterminator of the demonic blight, by the grace of the Inheritor, have been authorized to carry out the sentence. Death by fire, with permission of the commander, we will begin. There and that's at the council, seeming lost for words. Bluff, but I never recovered, but I hand you over the English without second thought. The Inquisitor who seems to be listening to something only he can sense gives you a subtle nod. It always is going as planned. The rest of your companions exchange spell with glances but keep watching without a word. Understand something unusual is about to happen. Terence is shaken by your words. He looks away for a moment and asks with a feigned glee. Burning at the stake, A trifle old-fashioned. I thought you'd offer something a little more sophisticated for your noble client play. But what interests me most is what your role is in all of this, Kizabum. The guy is obviously trying to his best mask emotions, but his voice betrays him. A slight waver, as he cannot believe what is happening. Another lie. My role? I was the one who reached out the Inquisitor and asked them to investigate you. Like a fool, you followed me, yet all the while I knew I would soon throw you to the church of slavering hounds. I have to lie because that sort of restores my reputation, because I can honestly then tell I lied all the time. Laird's face is undiscussed approval. He shifts his stance, ready himself to fight. Tara pats his lips to say something, but then presses them in a thin line, resting himself. It is good that we finally had an honest conversation. I have always appreciated honesty in people. Lars stands motionless like a statue. Instead, you explain as if asking you permission to continue. Lie again. You are not my friend or my ally. You are a bargaining chip. I have forgotten you, and by the time first of your blackened ashes are carried off by winds of the world wound. Lars gives a barely perceptible nod as Sargon starts to glow finally at his feet. Dara listens to your words, never taking his eyes off your face. Only when you are about to finish those, when you are about to finish, does he finally break. With shudder, he covers his eyes, out looking at anyone. His voice sounds hoarse. So, this is how it ends. I suppose I deserve this, don't I? If you walk through life without showing any compassion or gratitude to anyone, it's highly unreasonable to expect someone to show compassion towards you.
Sorry, I have neither the time nor the strength to continue this conversation any longer. Do what you have to do, Kizabum, and turn passes for a moment most tennis cards. I must warn you, there is someone who may be severely displeased by your attempt to kill me. Someone dangerous. Prepare yourself. There is a palpable shift in the surroundings. Everything seems to tremble like a moment before a thunderstorm. There are no bolts of lightning or rolls of thunder, but sense of some malicious presence, enraged and bewildered rings through the air. We did, Commander. It is coming, right into our trap. A scream of dozen voices, soundless but powerful, thrills into your ears and resounds over the land. The ritual circle trampa inclusive flares to life.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Alright. Other, let's see, can we identify it? Easy is 44. That's a bit tough. Very tough indeed, and it's undead. We have how much bonus to hit? 44. Around 10, perhaps need 9 or more to hit. Delay. Use before the creature. Alright, let's see. Do I have a slot? Yes. But first, a haste spell. There's that. Alright, ensure that is done. And now bombard that.
Make your peace.
Yay! As silence falls over the battlefield, it is accompanied by a sensation of sinking deep into water. Slowly and inevitably, the surface grows further and further away. The canvas grows deeper and deeper around you, and below is nothing but the bottomless black. Voices sound inside your head. No, not the voices. Images. Ideas. The blackness seems to extend its dance, a vacuous extremity, an open palm. Deal. Let go. Let go of us. An agonizing yearning for freedom grows through you, pierces your entire self. It comes from without, but you feel it as your own. Reward. You get reward. Power. Away. We will go away. The old door is closing. We will step back. A picture of a tiny severed head, dripping with blood appears before your eyes, looking eerily real. What do you want? Secret. Keep the secret. Door. Close the door. Attention does break free from the threat and escape lands through your mind and heart. What are you? A stream of feelings and images crashes upon your mind. They cannot be deciphered in any language you know. You can only sense the general shape of them. Direction, the aftertaste. Space, void, death, infinity, journey, escape, hunger, over and over, hunger. Now we do not do the evil option here, but it is bottom one, I think. I refuse, you will die, creature! The feeling of sinking into depths is replaced by a sense of whirlpool rolling around you. Death, freedom, freedom, death.
First come, first served.
And is she still buffed? Yes, she is. Now we finish it off.
I will resist.
Black Moon will say through succeeded. Sweet action. Otter is human the mark of justice. Wow. Well,
Did I mess up again?
cannot charge, but let's smack it. One shot, one kill.
No match for me.
Sadly miss. And now, what other has immunities wise? Composition, emergency poisons, blah blah blah. Different things, damage from weapons, ability score, demonstrating precision, damage.
Are you still here?
And what fairy are you? Alright, it has a lot of immunities. It has electricity, but it doesn't matter, but yeah. I have my candles active, so I can use force maybe. Those attacks. How much AC you have? Not that much. Alright. Do I have a weakened version of this? Magic missile. It's immune to... Ah, it is actually reflex save. Ah, it does a hit. Defeat Otter. Alright. Now decide the Terran's fate. Very easy. Kisa and Kisa's tail, this one. Terra wraps his arms around himself for a moment, clutching at his shoulders. With a slightly crazy look in his eye, he surveys the area, his gaze never resting on anything in particular. He feels loose, but no sound comes out, at least the conscious. It's over. I hope it is. The commander and I spare no effort at to home in on this entity, and then to lure it into a trap. I assume now you understand the real reason behind everything we put you through, Count. I am inspired of my overly ruthless Inquisitor speech. I like you, sir, not so ruthless Inquisitor. This is a real shame that I shall have to kill you. Terran, what are you talking about? Well, Terran is speaking in a strange manner, apparently marveling at the sound of his own voice. There's each word on his tongue. Either that, or the Inquisitor will grip me by the throat and finally execute me. Honestly, decide to lock me up in some closet facility for clerics and makes that will look suspiciously like a prison. Leader remains calm despite the heavy toll of combat and the threats to his life. Count, you are without a doubt guilty of being in contact with a wild entity from beyond and of concealing signs of its presence in Mendev and the Crusade. That makes you accused to all the crimes committed by this author, whatever it is. Of course, Mendev justice in all its glory. It's my duty to pass your case to the Inquisitor Tribunal, but I'm certain that the judges will take into consideration your youth and the extreme circumstances under which you first encountered the entity, and they will treat you with leniency. I seriously doubt that the death sentence will even be raised as a possibility, but, large part Count, can you still use your abilities as an oracle? What? What does that have to do with? You can. I am positive of it. I know how abilities like yours work. Unlike clerics, you do not gain your powers by choice. You do not choose your destiny. You are simply chosen. The author, whatever it was, chose you. You became its gateway and thus acquired your power. Now it is dead, but this power still remains with you. This means the gateway once sealed with the death of its creator. Hence you, Count, are an open road in the unknown, where these horrible head-collecting entities come from. You remain a threat, and this means that there is a high probability that Tribunal will decide to send you to close asylum, where you will remain under judge superiors for the rest of your life. Do I get a say in this? Your assumptions are a great, Commander. Perhaps the Inquisition Tribunal will listen to your arguments, but I can't promise anything. Terran, do I need to say? about the gateway and all the other things Newt is talking about. Tara licks his lips nervously. Of all those assembled here, I may know the least about these creatures and what they were trying to do to me. I was simply instructed to keep my mouth shut, otherwise the next severed head will be on my own. So I said nothing. I have been saying nothing for 10 long years, while they use me to come and go from this world as they please it. Oh, I don't know how it works. I don't know if there is some road inside me or where it may lead. There must be another way to solve this. Another way? I'm afraid there is no such way, Commander. Don't ask me to sacrifice my principles. I will never do that. The only thing I can say is that the tribunal verdict, no matter what it will be, will most probably be not carried out as long as active hostilities continue in the crusade. But after they are over, we will have to step in. Actually, there is another way. You're killing me right here and now. Dan chuckles, then waves his hand and rubs his eyes tiredly. I'm not joking. I'm not being over dramatic. I'm not going to that damned tribunal, and I'm not going to any damned asylum. This life, so-called life, they have prepared for me is everything I have ever hated with the little extra on top. I will not be able to live like that. I never even want to try. I would much prefer to take one final breath as a free man than to live decades more with the nose around my neck. We have choice to attack either Literior or agree to turn over the Inquisitor Tribunal. What chaotic neutral character will do? There is possibility for happy ending with handing over to Tribunal. Depending on the circumstances. But I am chaotic neutral and all about personal freedom and morals, goddess of revenge. So yes, I attack Literior. I will cover Terran's back. Terran said you with a surprise sincere expression of gratitude. I do believe that was the most significant thing anyone has ever done for me. Instant thoughts in. And now, if you allow me, I intend to fight back as hard as I can to keep her from bloodless murdering me. Goddess, let her could take his final stand. Alright, let's take farthest one.
Prepare yourself.
Alright. Let's guess to this direction. Yikes! Went very well, haha! And battering blast. Alright. Well, for sure them very good. Not lawful deed, definitely.
This obstacle?
But I'm not going to handle Darren for life of, well, imprisonment. Alright. We get some nice armor, but got our longsword. Let's check. What in special? Belt of kind strength. Overall, not that not unique loot. But let's check the area so we do not miss anything.
beautiful.
I found something.
Ah, loot. Keen dagger.
Let's see what we can do.
Now we got 2 party quests done. And I think there may be the
It's
last.
an odd word. Freedom.
Why did you mention freedom?
Because it is the greatest treasure, second only to life itself, which many fail to appreciate, sadly. People are so eager to shackle themselves, sacrificing their freedom, and they don't even realize it. Well, so be it. I am free now, and I, for one, do know how to appreciate my freedom.
They usually meant for your sake.
Oh, yes. And I even feel something approaching regret. This Inquisitor didn't seem such a dreadful hypocrite, unlike the others of his kind. He died for his beliefs. Such is life. The genuinely righteous always die first. But he knew the risks. I doubt I would ever be willing to sacrifice everything I am for the sake of a stranger.
Yeah. They're selfish prick as usual, but he regretful that the guy who helped the other get out of frame and to truly free him is now dead. I have so many questions for you about the other and more.
Let's postpone this conversation until we are back at camp or somewhere else safe. Apologies, but I'm too exhausted now to talk about it. First, I need to convince myself that it's all over.
We have to go.
I rarely say things like this. I have never said anything like this to anyone before, to be precise. But I am amazed by everything you have done for me. I'm not sure I deserved it, but still, I am very grateful.
Ah. It's done, the other has been defeated, but this sinister other India was but one of the obstacles between there and the free now he sought his grace. Easily became the second of these obstacles, and he ultimately gave his life for his principles. It is only that there will shed a tear over this loss. But let's check the rest of the story. He has become the second of these obstacles, and he ultimately gave his life for his principles. It is unlikely that there will shed a tear over his loss. After living as a shackled existence for so long, now the Count has the whole world spread out before him, and he will not miss his chance in every moment of this new life. Alright. Abilities. I gave him bones as secondary mystery. But I'm not sure what he gets in the 20th level. Because life is his primary one. And he has a Powder's Prophecy. And Entity Spells, Armor Bones. This one is the best one what you can get. As for him. And also got the Spirit Ward, he can become invincible. When he can move any direction through objects. Your movement is for a number of rounds equally Oracle level. Incorporeal has some benefits because he becomes very hard to hit and see and go through obstacles. So he can become very easily walk around. Let's see, class-wise. Final Revelation. I wanted to pick the one for him. We get all the cure spells. Oh, and we got the maximize spell. Let's see, can we get... Ah, these we cannot bypass. Party teleportation to Dresden. Enter.
we got both Darren and Sheila's quest done, so we need to return this. Also, we have the meeting with the leaders or the command staff. I covered Camilla's secret, so Moratoria Inquisitor is not that big a deal, counting neutral character. But I think only truly evil can romance or care about Camille. I only cover her for her because I need her for the crusades. That's the only reason in character what I explain, sparing Camilla. And sorry if this is spoiler for some people. You may wonder why I'm sparing Camilla and from what. I do not explain further, but those who have played the game, they know. I like the Trickster music. It's so festival styled music. Running away is, well, possible, but overall is not all circumstances is not possible. Jill sits quietly with her hands clasped together. She sighs softly and there is a faraway look in her eyes. You can see from her troubled expression that somebody is bothering her. There you are, Kizabum. I'm just here, you know, waiting. Arsino is going to unite the souls and the bodies. Just a little longer and we can put all this behind us. She falls silent and looks down at her hand despondently. What's bothering you? Oh, where do I even start? There's a lot on my mind, but hey Kizabum, there's something I have to ask. All of these souls will be returned to their bodies soon, and that means Koro will be free. But what if it's confirmed that he really did work with the cultists? What will you do to him? I will not rush to judgment. I want to talk to him. I'll listen to my heart and let it guide me making a decision. Sela nods. Her face is unreadable. Telling me ask you something else. How do you feel about me? And the part I played in all of this? I talked everyone into going to Houndheart's camp to get the ring. I protected Koro from Elan's blade and saved his life. And the reason he, or rather the demon that took his body, got away. It's my fault that we did find out about the Europe being dangerous. We could have prevented the death of so many other souls. If it had been for me. When you were in the Molten Scar, Yana told me that I was the reason she deserted. She said that I had possessed her to play the hero, to take on challenges she was prepared to face, and why she fled in panic. Yet in the end she found the strength to change. She didn't break. She became a better person. To be honest, I never seen her more proud and confident we were when we defeated Sunhammer. I'm just glad I managed to remain friends with Elan. We were able to help him and Kiana, even though they were tangled in schemes to remove some cultists. I guess everything turned out alright. We'll get the souls back and we'll come back to life and we'll put all of this behind us. When I took my oath as a paladin, I swore to guard the honor of my fellows, have faith in them, learn the weight of my sword, and I've done those things. So maybe I should stop worrying about what Summer told me before his death. He was just being spiteful, right? His words were full of poison, not truth. Sam falls silent, then she turns to you. So, what is the weight of my sword? Only idiots think they are infallible. I may not be the smartest person in the room, but I hope I have at least some measure of self-awareness. I need to reflect on everything I have done. on what kind of person I become. Alright. You follow your heart. You always try to help others and do the right thing. There is no reason for you to feel ashamed. You have done nothing wrong. Cesar's Brighton. Thank you. I needed to hear that from you. Greetings, Commander. I'm glad you are here. We are ready to return the stolen souls to their bodies and bring these poor people back to life. We'll need to help them get over the initial shock, and your presence will audibly help ease the transition. First, however, I need your company, Sheila. Everyone is waiting for you. So I guess to her with me. Why? Because I want you to set the souls free. We all agree that you should be honored to do it. After all, you saved these people. You should be the honor to bring them back to life. You're consuming with someone else. I'm Sheila, the block-headed paladin. I'm no hero. Like I said, it was a collective decision. We all agree that it should be you. The loved ones of the victims aren't hurt myself, and I'm not going to back and ask them to find someone else. So stop arguing and let's go. Yay! Alright, bridesmaid and girl. Bridesmaid. I know things aren't been evil, but still a dog soul? That's going too far. The others have been through a lot, but this will be a day to remember. Sheila. Good days and clear skies. What do you say? Very off today. Thank you for speaking with me. Until next time. See you. Bridesmaid. I can breathe again. I can eat and walk and dance. What number this has been? Is it real over? It's hard to believe I'm finally free. On heart's nights. The odds have been through a lot, but this will be a day to remember. I can breathe, I can eat and walk and dance. Dog. Kiana. Elan and Kiana fall into each other's arms, heads everyone else around them. Cheers, Sprite. Come on, let's give them some space. Yeah, we should. Elon hearts. Wait, Commander, Sheila, everything you've done. I can't thank you enough. Neither can I. See? That's why we make a so good couple. We have so much in common. Kiana laughs. Well, I accept you carried you in the form of strong drinks, but we'll wait to celebrate until after we defeat the demons. So long, friends. Enjoy this moment of happiness, but don't get too carried away. Alright, Arsenal. What the guest says. Alright. Bridesmaid. On heart. And Arsenal, what you had to say? I'm sorry this story had a happy ending. Everything and everyone is back to normal. Now Curl. You see a girl standing among those who will be rescued. He's looking around awkwardly, sitting on one foot the other as he is not sure what to do with himself. When he notices you and Sheila, he pales slightly but takes a step forward. Thank you so much for saving me from the demons. I want to hear your side of the story, but you need to tell me the truth. Cork bowed his head. Alright, I'll tell you. I met this guy before that on Kenapres. He said he felt sorry for me. We talked about the condemned and about how awful crusaders were to me. He told me that I should take matters into my own hands. That I should be my own master, and that is my own fate. When the demons attacked Kenapres and the city fell into chaos, he found me again. He introduced me to a few of his pals and called himself the Temple of Ivory Labyrinth. He told me spying on crusades who were trying to take back the city. I didn't want to help them, but they threatened me. They even cast a spell on me. I don't know what it was, but it felt like torture. I grew up and sobbed like a baby. They told me that the city belonged to them now, and they killed me if I didn't cooperate. So I agreed, but I didn't want to. I swear, I really didn't. I wanted to run away. I thought if I could just get some money, I could escape the city. I could go far, far away. Sorry they never find me. The Crusaders could deal with those collies. I wanted to be free. And that's when I had the idea to steal Elon's ring. It was a small fortune, and I needed money. I didn't want to hurt Ellen. I didn't want to hurt any of you. But I didn't know what else to do. So I took the ring and, well, even took control. I guess you know the rest. I was stuck in the ring and the scum stole my body. Damn it, Carol. You had told us you were being trained by cultists. We will have helped it. But I want the freedom, Sheila. Corsasati. I'll be honest with you. I'm not much of a crusader. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad I met you, Elan and Jana. I could ask for better friends, but I'm not got out for war. I don't like fighting demons, and I don't want to die. That's too heavy on center for a simple thief. Second, at you and says quietly. He has point. The one soul fit the crime. A harsh sentence won't change what happened. What's happened, and you won't turn him into a better person. And after anything he's been through. If I let you go, what will you do? You see a flicker of hope in Corsa's. Well, you can bet I'm not going to steal or hobnob with cultists. I swear it on my anything you like. I'm thinking about Kenabres. It takes a long time to rebuild the city, and I'm sure they could use an extra pair of hands. I could be labor until I learn honest trade. I think you have been punished enough. I grant you full pardon. You are free to go. Goro looks at you suspiciously. Really? I mean, is that the honest truth? Yup, the most honest of the truth. Cheer up, lad. It'll work out for you. I did a son of former thief to hopefully another. Alright, job is done. And the weight of the sword has been done. Alright, where is Sheila? The weight of my sword. Schemes of shrewd cultists will not stop Sheila. She shows it in recording the stolen souls, and with them seems to have managed to restore peace to her own heart. The world lies before the valiant warrior, and nothing will change her desire to make this world just a little better. Just a little better. Alright, let's check abilities to see if there's anything new. Usually when you do some of these quests you get either item or some extra ability. Example, you get Askeni Subut resistances. Askeni Subus. The one who has come from the unity is such a rare occurrence that most people don't even believe they exist. Immune to trip, humans. Now I check, I have they patched up our tiefling. I remember he had done the deal with his father to get extra stats bonuses, but it seems not. It has not been updated, or it needs to be a new game. Alright, where I am in the... Alright, so we can go here. So happy ending. Need to talk with Sheila to see, perhaps we get on so we talk with her. I also missed some stuff in the Abyss, but I'm not going to replay that area. It's very long. Alright, let's check on her. You try to change your nature and succeed. How does it feel? I feel reborn. I'm a fully new person now, and the world around me seems remade too. It will always hunt or be hunted for me. I never want to be one who hunts, yet I'm a predator by nature, so I had to restrain myself all the time to avoid destroying everything around me. I had the eyes of a monster, and they could only see pain and suffering. I could even imagine that there were so many wonderful, beautiful things in the world. I'm still unable to understand many of them, but with saying I will become understand everything. What's going on with your nightmares? Do they still haunt you? Yes they do, and that's how it should be. I may have changed, but my past will haunt me forever. All the evil things that I did, I have a lot of debts to pay.
I have no right to forget them, and my nightmares won't allow it. The answer destined turned out to be a surprise simple. Yes, but it was not about the answer at all. What your son told me something like, Arushal, you needed friends at the very beginning of my journey? Of course I needed them. This revelation would not have been helping me at all back then. It took me several decades of haphazard wandering in order to understand how dreams work and what I should do with them. Answer was simple, yes, but this journey was actual lesson the goddess wanted to teach me. Now we know that you can love like a mother, so how does it feel? Circles blushes. This feeling is wonderful, yet terrifying. This is why demons are unable to fall in love. The evil turns them into cowards. To love someone is to open up to the other person, to trust them completely. It means lower all your shields, know what your rebel won't hurt you. Now I understand. She smiles. Now I love you. I love you. Salvage went more private. I do not say that yet. I will say it later. Also, I talk with Sheila and Deiran. Okay, where are you, Deiran? I need to find you. Or Sheila, I mean. How do you feel now after the whole story with the stolen sword, Swordhammer, and the Lego-inspiring card? I feel burning desire to kick the last demons back to the abyss, sleep for a week, and then celebrate. Jack gives a broad smile. Then she says more seriously, I'm glad it's over now, and they ended the way it did. Huge press be lifted from my shoulders. Thank you for speaking with me. Until next time. Let's see. Does that actually updated her? This is lovable still. Divine Grace. Ah, Celestial Creature Simple Template. Divine Mount, Spell Resistance. Alright, Horsey, what are your traits? Combat resistance value, no exceptions, energy resistances. Immunity is negative. Oh, that's pretty nice resistance overall. Celestial. And you can just gain spell resistance equal to level plus 5. It also gains Smite Evil. Alright, so our steed can also Smite Evil. As a mythical piece, it also gets bonus to all its physical stats and also damage reduction. Now ignore damage reduction except nano and contact ghost dodge weapons. Nice. Actually, with that case, he may benefit more from the amulet which prevents a tripping. Sheila can get this one, and the steed will protect itself. So it is immune on tripping and has more better AC. Herbal ring. And this is what? Lighthammer. By description. Black in tracks. Rope of fire. Romania ring and salamander. Bonus can consume fear effects. So we keep that ring. But not that. Natural armor plus 4. Cloak resistance plus 5. A wrecking devil. Plus 4. Physical perfection. Display of power. Alright, he gets the rope of fire because he has fire spells, I think, at least a couple of them. Oh yeah, I now remember he did not have anything like that. Take off. Did you have any fire spells? No, there is no saving throws for these spells. But you have control fireball, so you could maybe have. Nah, it looks damn silly on you. And around plus 5. Night level. No, really. I only get 6 level spells. Or spell slots. But he could learn scroll or create beat. And these forest spirit I will not replace. And this is plus 4. No armor. Incredible dexterity. So let's give her Constitution 1. So she can actually have a bit more hit points. And improve fortitude save. Lock bonus all saving throws. Steady fingers is pretty good one. Pain of flesh. She goes melee, and this is actually fits for her undead sort of. And a protector, ring of evasion, martyr's treatment, martyr's testament. Mind affecting conditions. This is very good for her overall. Ring of evasion is good, but also he may appreciate the ring of luck on that immediate bleed because bleed is more rarer.
And this is good for our, basically our, this guy, because he becomes always staggered. So let's give Ring of Luck to him. Elbow ring. I don't know. A ring of Reno Artisan. Let's give her the ring of luck bonus. Saves. Her hit chances are very high already, but why you have nerfs? What is reducing your fatigue? But ring of evasion is good. But did you not have Roku levels? Roku Roadie. We haven't not taken the level. Improved Vital Strike, we have taken that one. So that's why she has it. Of course, I can take the headband of West Intelligence. So she can. Nah, does not fit her. The hood fits her very well. Point attack using point blank shot. It has very good resistance in that armor. And it's mithril and green, and as well her sword. Nobody else use archery attacks. So that's time, really. Alright. Alright, now where's Darren? I need to talk with Darren. We didn't use Wildhunt Monarch. Well, had no need to though. Here is Darren. There you are. I have no new question for you. I thought so. There is you a short mile. Do you know what the entity hunted you was exactly? We call it the Otter. It's not the entity, but entities. Though you may still call them the Otter if you wish. It has fitting name. I myself invented several hundred different names for them over the course of our 10 years together. Most of those were completely unutterable in any polite society, of course. If you wish to know what exactly thing was, I give you much more information, I'm afraid. They were countless, they were dead, and they all had some kind of joint conscience, like a swarm of ghosts. One thing is certain, those ghosts were not of our world. Did you voluntarily agree to all the conditions proposed by the author? It was absolutely voluntary. If you forget about the demonic plague or the murderous Lilith orchestrating it, it was either that or certain death. So, he was not choice really. But it was like living with that. It was most certainly an unforgettable experience. In all seriousness though, I'm not sure I'm ready to talk about it quite yet. The author has grown so deep into me, I still can't fully process the fact that the leash, the concept of words, is gone. A man altered reality in all sense of the word. Why did the author behave so oddly, considering their presence by any means possible while at the same time beheading demons and humans alike? I haven't the slightest clue, absolutely no idea. They did not talk to me much except for fewer or instances when they wanted to frighten me or make me do something for them. I'm not even sure about those heads. Whether they actually killed anyone or simply found a corpse and took the parts they liked the most. I had plenty of time to hypothesize over the years and I came up with several theories. I'm not sure if any of them are true, but I think the others were not hiding from us mortals. It looked more like they were afraid of gods and other powerful entities. You can't roam around this world without stumbling upon a cleric or a cultist, and those fellows are more than happy to pass the news on their patrons. This might be the only reason for the author not to reveal themselves around mortals, although nobody was truly able to threaten their existence until they met the mythical commander of 5th Crusade. Why did the author come out to defend you before? After all, you found yourself in danger on multiple occasions and your travels with me. That is certainly true. You are a source of endless danger and fun. As for your question, Terence 6, it took me precautions to vouchsafe my life and contract with Abadar's temple in the capital. It cost me several years worth of revenue from all my estates combined. Under the contract, if I fail to make contact with the temple for a year, categories are obligated to use the sacred magic to discover my fate and conduct a resurrected ritual so it turns out that I haven't been met a premature end. Wait a minute! So, the option vegetarian asked, kill me now. He was actually bluffing us that he was to be killed and avoid the fate being sent to Asylum. So he got himself killed by us, he get resurrected a year later, and he sneaks out. So really? The author, they knew about it. Like they knew about literally everything else that ever happened to me. I felt their presence, the otherworldly scrutiny, as I negotiated terms and signed the contract. The prospect of being denied their gateway for a year did not seem to perturb them. It seems to provide that I would be resurrected later. But with you, it was a very different matter. You are a threat even to demon lords. In your presence, the others were agitated, uneasy, and they fell into rage when you expressed your intent to kill me. I found everything I wanted to know. On the other hand, I'm glad to be able to talk about this freely. On the other, I don't wish to remember it again. I belong in the crusade. Much couldn't cover like in person. You mean my dearest cousin? Oh, she's the member of all definitions one can possibly think of. And all the unthinkable ones as well. She's beautiful, wise, charismatic, sharp-witted, a kind yet ambitious ruler. A skilled fighter and big of faith for all the worshippers of Iomade. Have I already ventured her unrivaled beauty? I'm more than sure that even her cooking is delicious. If she will deign to descend into the realm of mortals and actually try to cook something. The old bitch. There's Boreton touch waver even on the last words. If you think I'm insulting her dishonorably behind her back, then you're wrong. Her Majesty is perfectly aware of my feelings toward her. The entire capital knows it as well, all of the Ganavas too, if not the entire country. Marocos is the quintessence of everything that irritates me about my glorious motherland. Her flamboyant rightness, forced selfishness, and sadly, her sincere devotion and austerity. The current frowns. I must give her credit for one thing though. This humble managed to keep this country united even despite their already demonic threat and the influx of thousands of foreigners every day. After a vast time continues, the Alfred of Mentel is like a demigoddess to many of our paladins. She is the Crusader Queen, the sword of Ilmandes, Iomade, is there any other monarch on Colorado so please love them so ardently? There's no base for her life exists so that she can continue to be cement that keeps the Crusader together. Without her, this whole war machine will fall to pieces immediately, and I'd so low to watch it crumble. This holy pot is in need of good stir. Can't think anything else from it. I should go. Goodbye.
I can handle it.
Alright, Jubilee Trader. I sell my junk. Bulk selling. Yep, it took everything. This hammer, masterpieces. Yes. Headband, I got it already, I think. And then the consonant. Amulet of Mighty Feast. And ropes. Paramaki. Padded annual freedom steps. We got lots of diamonds. And I need to stop here because soon my later game will start and I need to be there. But I will sell this stuff and go to meeting to see what the final development for our military will be like. And I'll of course talk to our sage. Alright. Audio blur. Audio aid. Invisibility, Fox Gunning, Cat's Grace. Restoration Lesser. Score inflict wounds. Score critical wounds. Bone amulet. This is the amulet what we have. Helmet Scrocia. Alchemist Fire. Scroll Plate Barrier. Scroll of Phantasmal Web. Scroll of Dispel Magic. Chain. Scroll of Harm. Not removing those. This is the evil scroll. Scroll Seal the Law. Small Elder Worm. Scan the order. Create a kinetic diadem. Half of where? Electric positive channeling. Storyteller's ring. Ah. Alright, that's steel. Arcane Waver. Cloak Resistance, Savage Unity. And a Focus ability. Alright, Fang of Malice. Robe of Order. Thick Belt Coat. Immunity to Fire. There's a Divine Power. Ah, se on Dividing Power. Skinhead Leather Coat. Gloves of Dueling. Series of Plains Fighter. Precious Animal Fury. When Virus Polymorphate. Wait a minute. Does he have scrapping? Nope. Exotic weapons vendor. Wilder Garms. How are things in the fortress? It was thinner than usual. He comes to Bell. Truth be told, things are looking bleak. After remains left for east, the superintendent started to arrive irregularly. I won't feed my dog. The slope will be serving all soldiers. Each can catch no more than 12 logs of wood to warm themselves at night. We are not into patch armor with. We have barely enough arrows, and each drop of poison is precious treasure. If it goes like this, Prevader will not spare with demons too. Edge Expulsion. Oh, nice. Oh, good thunder. Yep, only weapons. Blacksmith. Alright. Shapeshifter Helm. Oh, nice. Hardware device. It gave you a lot of money, that one. But this, it's very good weapon. Call of the Ocean. I know there is a Scrap Scroll Kit 9 somewhere. Not sure where I buy it. But it costs fortunes to buy. And Storyteller. I found that might interest you. Yes, you're right. Unofficial image from that I have forgotten. Circle in space you brought, he was become a bit younger and more energetic. The purple flame covers my eyes. I cannot turn away. It follows my gaze. I cannot close my eyes. It will follow there too. The heart of the tower burned out my sight, and I am not sure will I ever be able to see my dear Colario again. Wounded, groaning from consequence of earthfall, but no less slowed because of that. Exhausted, I sit down on the cold floor of the laboratory. Armor was in vain. I wasted my entire long life looking for something that turned out to be useless. I didn't understand what really mattered to me. Golarion, such as it was before Earthfall, does not exist anymore. But there is another, new Golarion, a young one that is surviving, fighting for its life. By connecting it with another plane, I won't have it destroy the new Golarion, make it the extension of the other plane. Instead of trying to save old Golarion, I should have helped the new one. I was supposed to preserve the memory of old Golarion, to gather the knowledge and heritage of the lost civilizations, and give them to the world when it needs them. For at some point it will rise from ashes without any help. I believe it is now, and deep down I always have. So that's how you lost your sight. Looks like it. Story chuckles faintly. I still see only this purple flame. After so many years, it has become quite dear to me. You almost opened the world wound! The story nods sadly. You are right. It will have been a terrible crime against Golarion. A murder. At the time it was much weaker than it is now. It won't have been able to resist the demon invasion. Luckily I was wise enough to stop before it was too late. Please continue. Rise, elf! This is not the end! The master voice seems to ring in my head. A silhouette of an angel appears in the flame. Purple flames are reflected in her gleaming steel armor. She has no face. Just two fiery eyes burning deep in the steel hood. Rise, elf! Rise and bow to the will of Parasma! Starlighter's voice changes softly because loud and adamant. Rejoice, elf! For the Lady of Grace has deemed you worthy. You pursued your goal despite the opinions of those around you, and even fate itself. But you managed to stay your hand once you realized your mistake. You saved Coro from yourself. For this, the Lady of Grace wants to give you a gift. You will become her usher, an immortal psychobomb. You will take a place at my lady's side and become the keeper of history. Not just for Golarion, but for all the planes. In return, Parasma requires one thing. Tear up your bark-covered notebook. Let the knowledge you obtain remain a secret for many generations of Golarions after you. The story closed involuntarily. Parasma's Hellset sent her herald to me. For the first time in my life, I, the last Archmage of Quionin, who proudly looked into the eyes of demon lords, felt unsure. My hand feels for the notebook on the floor. My fingers run over the tree bark cover lovingly. I don't need eyes to recognize it. I know all its cracks and bumps. It's like my child, the only meaning of my menial's life. I don't want to destroy it. I can't find it in me to obey the order of Lady of Grace. You refused Parasma herself? Sorry, tries to smile. I did. A stupid thing, didn't I? I, the last Archmage of Quionin, was just a fool who had lost his purpose in life and dared to disobey a goddess. If I were her, I have ordered the herald to destroy the deranged old man. Tell me what herald Parasma sent to you. The Herald of Skain, warrior and herald of Parasma's will, Lady of Grace sends her to restore balance of fates and also to pronounce a great prophecy. Her interference in the face of the world is almost imperceptible. Only few remember meeting her. Don't end a life and serve as many to destroy such dangerous knowledge? So remains quiet for a long while, gathering his thoughts. My mind was to say yes. I saw that destroy my attention notes and that call ruined Golarion, but I might say the opposite. For this knowledge is also part of old Golarian's heritage. I, a child of that lost world, created in my reckless pride. If I want to preserve all Golarian's heritage, I do have right to choose which part of this heritage should be wiped out of history. Please continue. I'm ready to undergo any punishment for my refusal, but Steros can only look at me quietly as you pointed something. The knowledge in your hands must not see the light. This is beyond question, but my lady is merciful as I agreed to make a concession. You will tear the pages out of your notebook and unload it out of your memory. You will scatter the pages throughout the world and your memory will be purged. You will be immortal but pure, like a newborn babe. Use your new life to keep the memory of fallen and seek the truth about your own past. As soon as you remember this moment, you will lose your immortality and will have to answer my question again. Will you choose to become a servant of a lady or will you prefer to live out your short time you have left? I find no strength to answer and only nod. Stella raises her hand and we both find ourselves in whirlwind. I see nothing but purple flames and the glowing image of the herald, but the rest of my senses tell me we are rushing through many places. I hear seagulls crying and smell the salty ocean air, followed by a rumble of a rising volcano, the present wind of plain changed to dry heat of the desert, and then blistering cold of a snowy mountain top. Alright, so basic deal is he tears the pages, and as soon as you remember this moment, you will lose your immortality. You will have to answer my question again. So he has choice either accept the deal or live his last remaining years as a mortal. In each of these places, I tear out the page and give it to the wind. It grabs the new toy from my hands and takes it far away to hide from me for many years. With every torn page, I start to forget. What did I do in the Ivory Labyrinth? Why did I live in Alushinar? And indeed, did I ever live there?
The name Guinea seems vaguely familiar, but I don't remember why it should mean something to me. Maybe it was my own name. Exhausted, I fell down on the withered grass. I reminisce how the woods of my home Kuni used to smell. My mind drowns in the darkness. I don't see the sword any longer, but I still hear her voice. Look for your past elf, and gather stories of Golarion, for this is your calling. I name you the Storyteller. When you remember this moment, the story the dangerous knowledge that has once again fallen into your hands, Abras will see you in her halls. And you, Kizabum, help him with this. Help him make the right decision. The old man dropped on his knees. He had clasped the barcode notebook in chest. His voice trembled. What should I do, Kizabum? I gathered stories of Golarion for so long, looking for my past, and now I have found it. So I accept Paras's proposal and be reborn, or refuse and die. Do we have to decide right now? I'm afraid so. The sun smiles outwardly. I feel Paras's heavy silent gaze. She's studying me, evaluating my decision. She's waiting for my reply. Sir, he said outwardly. Forgive me for burdening you with this and give you advice. What do you want? Oh, if only I could answer this question. They spoke seriously. It would be safe to assume several thousand years will be enough to make a single decision, but obviously the last archmage of Kizune is also the most intensive creature of all the planes of the world. So then you got your name, Storyteller, from Parasma. I suppose so. As for my real name, Story smiles faintly. I remember it. The name of the last archmage of Kizune, an old, unwanted, unassuming name. It doesn't me anymore. I'm not the Storyteller, and I would like to remain so on the end of my days. What will happen if you accept Parasma's proposal? I will die and be reborn in a new guise and join the service of Lady of Grace. The secret and dangerous knowledge of how to merge the planes of world will die with me. I am free to live out the time I have left. The few years of fate has in store for me. When that passes, I will die, and then enter Parasma's halls and give her my order properly. What will happen if you reject Parasma's proposal? I will stay here. I will keep my secret knowledge to hide it in the most faraway and safest place I can find. My age will catch up with me gradually, but I think I still have a few years to write books of stories I have gathered or tell them someone what I will take on as an apprentice. As you see, any such means a prompt death from me, but I am not afraid. I have seen the death of thousand civilizations and lived time itself. No better than many what is enough. Alright. This is one big this is and something I did not have saved for this. I have to Google out what is the result. What was the quest called? Sadly, let's see. Alright, Storyteller, Brad Righteous. Pursuit of the Past. Notes. Nice buff. You get completed this quest. What is the...
Alright, so I need to find more elven notes. So it gives me basically more. Alright. So there is nothing indicating which one I should take. So as said, the price proposed, you must destroy the ancient knowledge. I'm not that scholar myself, my character is not. But I see no reason though why he should keep the ancient knowledge. I'll maybe perhaps reckless as scouting note on Trickster. I like the chaos, but yeah, let's go with this. Most people have, say, refused this knowledge. Let's as a price pros, you must destroy the ancient knowledge. You are right. After so many years, I should realize how dangerous knowledge can be. The bake's historic hands crumble to ash. The elf raises his hands to his face as if trying to see the knowledge turn to dust, but then he chuckles and shakes the ashes off. Well, that's it. Now it is over. I know my story. The one I yearned to know all these years, and that I had once hidden from myself. And all this is because of you. Thank you. You gave me greatest possible gift, myself. No reward can measure up to your merits, but still, please accept from me a grain of the knowledge that you helped me to discover. Tell me about Parasma's gift. The purple flame covers my eyes, I cannot turn away. It follows my gaze, I cannot close my eyes. It will follow me there too. The heart of the tower burned out my sight, and I'm not sure I will be able to see my dear color again. Wounded, corroded from consequences of earthfall, but no less slow because of that. Exhausted, I sit down on a cold floor of the laboratory. Alright. Please continue. Please continue. Thank you for your stories. This could pass with you. Thank you for stories. I have to go. Wish you interesting adventures. So I got now new ability. Storyteller's knowledge. The secret knowledge storyteller shared with you increases your cast level by 2 and plus 2 insight points of any saving throws against arcane spells. When making knowledge or lore check, you always roll twice and choose the best result. I need to now find more pages beyond this so I can actually get bonus or reduce the difficulty of the checks in the lexicon. Because the main weakness is that I can do most of these checks like knowledge arcana, knowledge world, nature, but religion, I cannot do this one. I need to buff it up. And the only way to buff it up is... what is my wisdom? I think roll religion is wisdom based, so only way is boost my wisdom up very insane high and or skill check overall. But before that I make the save. Is a stale. And go into my quarters. Sokot Benot. Sokot Benot's log of smoke satisfaction will be enough to send chills down the spine of lesser mortal. You know, Kizabum, I'm very proud of you. Although Alt Crusade, this one is by far the most entertaining. You made this far effort so amusing. There are few mortals who could pull off such a feat. Surprisingly, I cannot come up with a single foolish prank that would make this venture more entertaining. It looks like you have achieved comedic perfection. My job here is done. The student has surpassed the master. Sokopinot gives you a mocking bow. So I would like to give a final gift to you and your soldiers. Something memorable and wonderful. Perhaps I should provide amusing mounts to replace your boring horses. Or perhaps I should gift you soldiers with better fashion sense, so they can march in style. Or maybe you should ignore your soldiers altogether and give you a bubble from my collection of treasure before we part ways. What is item from the first world? Goblin Annoyance. Hat. When at the wearer of this headband of perfection +6 summons a perpetual annoyed wizard, they actually summon 12 wizards instead of 1. Can only be echoed by player character. Wow! Is headband of perfection +6 for all stats? That can be very useful. More so. Tell me more about your gifts. Have you ever noticed the trapped attire worn by your crusaders? When a boy puts on plate, armor or helmet and chainmail, it's both sensible and very very boring. Gold need to express themselves through their clothing. You know what they say. Inside every noble knight there is a tiny grumpy witch. So every knight should wear a witch hat. Actually, I'm not sure if that really is a saying. Maybe I've just made it up. Who cares? Or if you like, I will put your warriors on boarding mounts. Furious elks. The nobility can ride magnificent centipedes, centisteeds, and of course we can forget the majestic hairy mammoths, whose smell can cause even fiercer foes fail faint. As for more person gift, honestly I have no idea what I have in my covers, but I'm sure I will find it interesting for you. I'm going to miss your console. I'm going to miss this sweet, carefree atmosphere of tomfoolery, innocent pranks, and all the other things the medieval crusaders are now famous for. Alright, stylish outfit, what it does. Each day, all units in the army gain a random positive feat. Pro movers with 40 steeds. Magnificent steeds ability. All 3 units can summon pets equal to units number in battle. The elks are summoned for units with less than 30 value. The centipedes are for summoned for units with 30 or more value, but with less than 250 value. The monsters are summoned for units with or more value. What is the stats of these things? So basically we can summon random pets. And literally have. Most likely I will pick the army soldiers, explain soldiers this dressing style. Random positive feat is very interesting possibility, but I'm very curious about the hat. Give me some souvenir. Excellent, you gaze at your own gold window events and remember dear old Sogol Penot. Devil sniffs and pretends to wipe away a tear. Well now, that event is decided, I will bid you farewell, Kizabum. It is time for me to look for a new friend, I mean someone new and exciting. Someone I can lead astray. I will convince to join the glorious ranks of fools, yes, and lovers of funny and vulgar stories. It's been pleasure. I know you'll miss me. My lord! An unfamiliar knight entered the hall. White-bearded old man, clad in armor that's polished to chin and adorned with image of Yeoman's sword. Despite his age, his moves are confident and his eyes are sharp. The knight's form trembles ever so slightly, not because of years, but because of his barely restrained temper. I have come to report treason. Who are you? Sir Thomas Longar, pardoned by grace of Yeoman and you loyal servant. On the recently I was Captain Harmatas adjutant. I was mostly involved in staff work. Alas, I'm no longer of age to be fighting on the front lines. Ashamed that my chance to introduce myself to you has been made possible under these casual circumstances. What happened? You are, of course, familiar with the Wari. There are circle schemers who have been stirring up the trope practically since the beginning of your crusade. They are politicians on money or holy cause with their petty intrigues. How many times have you routed them, and after each time they were back at it again? See Thomas shakes his fist and gets hold of his and continues more calmly. Ahem, beg your pardon, I mean to tell you something that you did not already know about them. Something I sadly didn't know either until now. The leader of the very this whole time, the one inside the unsupernatural time and time again, it was no other than Captain Harmatan. What? My advisor was a traitor? Promoted by the Queen Galfrey? Alright, Queen Galfrey sucks sending me advisors because there is likely now 2 traitors. One was the cultural expert who was actually cultist, and now we got traitor. No, really. Alright. So, why Captain Harmatan is traitor? We figure out now. That traitor, that black-headed fool, since the very beginning he thought you were unworthy to lead the crusade. You thwarted each owner's preposterous intrigues, and now he has resolved the mutiny. The captain went to Neresian to bring back an army, or supposed reinforcements. The moment you let them in the city, he ordered them to seize you. Once that's done, he'll try to take command of the crusade in your place. The nerve! If foolish armies could be used as a firewood, this army would never have to worry about keeping its war in the winter again. What are you suggesting? I know that traitors must face retribution, but what if treason has not yet overwhelmed them completely? Grant the captain a chance to gather his wits. Let us hold a memorial service in honor of the fallen crusaders. Once response arrive, we invite them to join us in paying our respects to our comrades. Remembrance of the fallen is always important, but it won't be much good to us right now. Our main concept must be coming up with a way to our project come among crusaders. We could introduce a new holiday, let's say Day of All Good Gods. We'll greet the army with a feast and make the new era sit at one table with our veterans. Let's with candidly and they'll see that they are surrounded by brothers and sisters. When the king gives this is ordered, no one will have the heart to obey. We'll turn the traitors' plan against him. Trenton will become a mousetrap. We let traitors in, close the gates and block the inside on confined space. Then we can demand that they turn in the ringleader. We execute him in plain view of the troops. The good captains want to play an intrigue. Well, I'll show him how it is done. I'll couple letters to the right people in Nerson and he will never leave the city. St. Thomas, how did you learn of the treason? Remember the debacle that I had with the inane mutiny? That was when I first became suspicious. All the rest were close to the captain. A pity that I did report the suspicion on the spot. I didn't think it would befit an adjutant info on his own superior. But then I heard his speeches at the officer meeting. How he blamed you for failed negotiation and the massacre that followed, yet he was the one who organized these talks in the first place. So he put his own accomplice in harm's way. That's sneak. That's what put me on the high alert. When the captains left for Neresen to oversee the arrangement, reckoning your new allies, support, I made my way into his quarters and searched them, tackled it in a great hurry. He didn't even check to see if the letters he'd thrown into the parapets had been burned properly. There is some charred scraps left, but what they said was enough to figure out where he was going and what his plans were. The queen has ventured deep into Bourbon. Why was he followed her? We haven't heard a word from Her Majesty in a long time. We all can sense that even if she's alive, it's unlikely that she'll triumph. The queen must be saved, and it looks like the captain does believe that you're up to task. No, that's not right. He is convinced himself that you are intentionally delaying the execution to let her die. He hopes that once you have been disposed, he'll bring all the remaining forces to her aid. What I found most striking is that I understand the captain to some extent. Despite all his intrigue deep down, he's still a true knight. But just like any knight, he's fully devoted to his lady. Did you notice? From very start, his loyalty was not toward you, not the crusade cause, but to Calfrey, to her and her alone. Alright, so we have lawful stupid paladin. When she set out to the east, he desperately wanted to accompany her, but his queen gave him different tasks. Harman had to wait for an endeavor reinforcement in Dresden, form a secondary army, and only then could he move out in Subalcar. When you arrived and took the command, I think it was a painful blow for him. Let's open some further detail. Hope that together will comment on a reasonable solution. Sheila, what's your plan? Choosing humanity over cruelty often proves to be a better way of handling disputes and problems. The soldiers are not at fault for being led by a criminal. They don't even know what he's up to. Before he gives the orders to revolt, receive the army as welcome guests. We seat them right next to our soldiers, let them around become one. We offer our praise to the good gods, they remind everyone that the spirits of the crusade is more important than our trivial quarrels. Once that happens, even captains is foolish enough to issue his no one will be complied. That's your kind of plan, Sheila. It takes an extremely optimistic view of human nature. I for one believe that no matter what, the captains will tend to be foolish enough to give it the order, and his troops will be foolish enough to carry it out. Reggie, what do you suggest? The army does know it is following a traitor. He wants to order them arrest the commander, but will be one step ahead. But let the troops into Dresden, surround them, they promise to spare their lives if they turn in Harmatan. Then we can tell the warriors what sort of crime they were almost drowned into right before we execute the conspirator in public. They'll be grateful for you for sparing them from unknowingly being completely in treason. Lesson like this once you pay for not with the time or gold, but with blood. These lessons are invaluable both to soldiers and officers. Risky. What if he orders troops to attack first? What if the troops listen to him? There will be a slaughter. No, we need to defuse this zone carefully without resorting to their confrontation. Tyra, your opinion please.
have plenty of powerful acquaintances in Naruto, some of them owe me favors, and I can offer a lot to others. An army captain is not that big a fish. A letter, though, he vanished like he never existed in the first place. As for nobles that will help us, we'll have a nice shared secret, and secrets in common bring people together. Having reached a high place that are bound by spilled blood will open new possibilities for us. I believe that you and your crows are unscrupulous enough to murder a captain of the Crusaders. What I further believe is that you will pull it off in Naruto, the art of Mendev, without getting caught red-handed. If you do somehow get away with it, Crusader command should be stopped of covert assassinations. So Thomas, what is your advice? Well, create the advancing army with the Mourning Bell stall. We will step out towards them and invite them to join us in prayer for all who have fallen in battle during this war. Captain Han's plan is foolish, but he's a man of honor. He helping comment to his sense and think better of issuing treasonous order. The raider is possibly he's in the right. As soon as you take one step away, he commands his force to throw out their weapons. Your plan amounts to surrender. Thank you, everything is clear now. Feast of Sacred Host Decree. What it gives? Alcaraz gain +1 level the Heavenly Ward feat for 30 days. What is Heavenly Ward? Influence has increased 20% per level of this feat. So temporary buff. Ritual. Unlocks melee exercise decree, increasing current experience. Alcaraz gain the tactical superiority feat at 20 level. Unranged units have damage bonus to damage against infantry units. All infantry units have damage bonus to damage against cavalry units. Bonus to damage against ranged units. Military exercise. Oh, that's pretty good. And Dark Bonds. Alcaraz full level to Mighty Servant feat. Bonus borrow of this feat. Alright. Great Commemoration Decree. Random Allied Crusader army is recruited at Commander's headquarters. That's very expensive diamonds. Albeit Random armies is good. But Ritual has permanent bonuses. And tactical superiority as a bonus feat is pretty good. And also repeatable, we get all our generals more better. So we go with regular ban. Execute before the ranks. Good, I'm tired of hearing about this worry. We'll finally put an end to this partial ban of criminals once and for all. And the officers who were so unwise as to follow whom Harmata will be taught a clear lesson. Alright, so that's all. Alright, let's manage Crusader affairs. I need to rest actually in the capital to remove corruption and recover fatigue as well. Alright. Decrease, there is a lot what's going on. Buildings. There's still Wendwag and Nino's quest. I think there's no other request, I think. Let's see. Alright, I think I have built all the buildings. But I have to check the crusades. Campaign map. Alright. Miss Walkers. They are there. let's keep them. Ah. They were too close. Alright. Do we have anything to work with? Frost blasting trap. Alright, that's good. Gallo. Yay! Minotaur axe throwers. Alright, they are taunted. They go this way. Oh, nice. Yay! The trap worked very well. Lots of pit troops. Worked more better than I expected. What has resulted things in here? We then stop here the stream. Alright. Campaign. Mist Walkers. Gloomy Glade. Command. Military experience. Army. Unity in the Fool's Order. Oh, these are the illusionists. Less forces. Do we have these much diamonds? Finance points? Oh yeah, we got that much. Ricky Steel in 4 days. And camping map, where is Baroness? Continue into there. Alright, Warberry Race Priest training. Events, replacement parts. Soldiers are concerned about the work of suspicious clockmaker. He heals crippled fighters by implanting unknown and sinister-looking prosperity into their bodies. The troops want to try away the strange scratchman. Adds finance points and material points. The clockmaker under protection. Icons gains +1 to reduction on losses speed. He also increases by per level this speed. Elevate the craftsman. Energy point income increases by +1. Not battle demon. Autograph mechanical retrievals. And retrievers are recruited to commander's headquarters. What these are? Armor unit, light unit, special forces, mythic. Demolish Hagentin. So either banish them, take under protection. Well, retrieve losses is very good. Sinister or not, these projects have allowed many to return to the ranks. Until commanders patronize the craftsman, who has turned out to be an academia of the local cathedral, will continue his activities. So we have actual parts which to fix. Military exercise. I'll get lots of XP. Right to pardon, disparate provisions, refuge treatment. events. Approach of Harmattan's army. Scholars cite the army under command of Captain Harmattan, unconscious and traitor. It will soon be arriving in Dresden. Benicons has been summoned the commander on urgent meeting. Astrologer announced the week of riders. The main stables provide 100% more recruitment growth. How does it work? There is a chance to cast a random spell without spending energy instead of the one-sided spell. So, there will be crisis now. Commander, the troops of Nerison have arrived. As planned, we let them enter Dresden and then trapped them. Once the soldiers heard of the Captain Hamada's criminal plans, they turned him in without hesitation. The execution was carried out on the spot. Price Imore, we have the connect between the Crusaders, but I crave for Harmattan. He was an honorable soldier, even though he lost his way. The automaty has finally been cut out. I'm satisfied. When the war is over, we'll drink to old Harmattan and those how kind it was of him to die without interfering with our plans. However, there's also an important matter of what to do with the officers drawn into Harmattan conspiracy. Do they possess any danger? None. They were unaware of the crime they were supposed to commit. I can't deny the possibility that they would have followed Harmattan's orders, as they spent many years under his command, but he's gone now, isn't he? So, but there is no counter options here. There is only good one. They may continue their service, no harm will come to them. Lawful. We don't need potency among the officers, strip them of their rank. Or evil, we can execute them as well. No, we take the good one. Praise your mercy, Commander. I see why your troops are ready to follow you to the ends of the earth, or even the abyss itself. This council, and you personally, have seen the impossible. You have restored our moral and brought unity and order. You never listen to malicious detractors and stay true to your cause, working one step at a time, building a determined and unshakable army, one that can defeat forces of the abyss. A few years ago, none of the Crusades could have imagined that the cause would amass this kind of power. At times, you build your war machine through very unconventional methods, but it will be foolish to deny the effectiveness. The results speak for themselves. Your army is a thing of beauty, alright? Can't buy one like it without money. It's built by unique talent. Perhaps you are a genius in that regard. On second thought, forget I said that. No need to spoil you with praise. I'm certain that no one will ever dare protect you, Commander, or even talk to you. Let's put an end to this meeting and then we final blow the abyss. Lead us forward, Commander. Alright. I think there's still logistics as final level up, but we get possibly XP from that. Thankfully. But I think there should be events which raise the logistics as well. The last one is logistics. It will log around quite a bit. And is very much behind on things. Decrease. Tricky steal. The government will make accurate angles with depth. The tricky scheme with fake tokens has paid off. Having raised it to sorcerer, the commander servant can access the state resources. The fate of weapons fire. If it is relics augmentation, rank will be augmented. Archer Beer and events. The fate of weapons fire. Weapons Fiery Rope. This image or creation or claws. Alright. Fate of weapon. This is crown based, so let's campaign map. Alright, this is Demon Army. So need to deal with that. And mass teleportation. Oh! There was some random spell coming out. Alright, let's but slow. Eyeball. Papaus. Aura superiority. Alright. Oh no. Yikes. Alright, fireball. Blast off. Yay! Very quick, sweet victory. Sometimes first round fireball is not that good, but that worked very well. We slowed them down so they were nerfed in reflex saves as well, so it worked brilliantly. And also we got double the cavalry than usual. But these are signifiers. Grand tier unit. These are not special in arcane or divine magic. The natural abilities on study training are not discipline yield fascinating results. They are pretty good. And also we got immense amount of money. Albeit sadly, no consequences. Alright, we got these guys. Crusade army. Furious Fury, Miss Walkers. We need to... Are there something extra? Oh, there is that one. Miss Walkers, you are meant to go here. Travel. And deal with these army. Frozen blast trap. Alright, let's put this trap. These are nasty guys. Almost. Finish them! Yay! Alright, let's put there. Let them throw the aggro. And these smack them. Oh no. Alright. Throw there. And let's put the hunt for infantry. Smack them. Right, let's finish this off. And put him on the hold. Hit him! Again! Nice! Alright. Miss Walker's already gone back to that garrison. Alright, where is Oran? Oran? Check the armies. You get these guys. Barbarian Rage Priest. It's war. Alright, nice. It has teleporting abilities. Oran has now troops, but not that well good. I say. Crusader army. This has the other ones. And let's take all these people. Ah, we cannot recruit them. Furious Fury. They are fireball throwers, basically. Alright. Any demons and what are I will recruit to this army. But like us veterans, he needs more these guys. And these are raiders, monks, and duelists. Let's choose some more. Mendevian Cavaliers. Alright, lawful neutral. Light cavalry. Need more of these champions. Need 2 more unit types. Cannot recruit all of them. So have to wait a bit longer. Decrease. Military exercise. I'm curious to see what the end result will be. Oh, there is actually unit coming. There was 2 small demon armies coming. Oh, lies. Let's deal with those summoned creatures first and the regular one. All stats up. And heal him. At least one. Alright, snappy time. Later elementals. Spank. Alright, let's roll back. Decrease. Military X has been successfully completed. The roads that took part in it showed exponential skill, and officers and commoners gained valuable experience. Alright, missing action. Group of Crusaders gone missing on its way back from a dangerous mission. Commander's staff is determined to save them and has over a number of possible solutions. Or my search party. Rescue squad. Degree. Algras can level reductive losses speed. Also, large-scale operation. Unlock strategic roads degree. At 6,000 logistic experience points. This is what we need. Hire diviners. Unlocks diviners degree. Expert income increased by 3. Train new trackers. Tracker territory. 8 hunters are recruited at the commander's headquarters. And what the hunters are? Grenadier unit, ranged unit, summon of pet. Excellent range and sharpshooters, actions define the wilderness and accompanied by loyal battle pets. Neutral good. Alright. Strategy roads degree. This is repeatable, I think, but this is important. The officers will map out all strategic roads and comb the territories under the Crusaders' control. As an added benefit, the soldier will mark all danger areas on the maps, which will have a positive impact on the Crusader logistics. Alright. Which we want? Opponent's sphere rope or gloves? The fate of opponent's fire. I will check what items are available. I do not want to really gamble with items because some can be very OP. Right on the writers. It usually people have likely decided what items they get and they list them online. Call of Fury things. Fire spells deal addition to fire damage spell, making them suffer penalty AC. Treacherous Flame. Kills an enemy with a fire spell, they can immune to all ability damage. Their mental ability scores are increased by +6 for 3 rounds. In addition, all the players always deal additional fire damage on suicide attacks. No, while Treacherous Flame is pretty good. Call of Fury things. These cannot provide their ability to ignite inner fire with themselves. While ability is active, the only suffers fire damage, this damage plus others immunities per run, but all the same amount of enemies with every single attack that hits. Other when the wearer is mounted, they can use the ability to mount instead on themselves. There's Flame. And sneak attack against enemy, then becomes vulnerable to fire. There's an interesting Treacherous Flame as a spell. Let's exit this. I had to check. It's a chart on what we have a witch which has fire spells, but overall. Maybe Treacherous Flame gloves can be useful for Volchief because he has actual little sting attacks and he can make them vulnerable for fire damage. And I also get penalty for all saves also from any fire damage source. Terry appears at your door with a bottle of wine and smile on his lips. He appears to have a complete recovery from his shock and is living ever. A break from dodges or commander is calling for Kizabum. I have a brilliant idea. He points at the bottle. I want to commemorate the hero Inquisitor Leod Houtblade. May he shall find the way to the throne of his courage and so forth. He was my only god, but terror I actually happen to like. Quite assuming, I'd say. Take the one, let's drink for Leod. There drinks a glass of wine with you in silence and smiles. Always that ends well, and with that I shall take my leave. But that adventure we had it truly was astounding. Oh yes, here's a little present from me, in honor of our service in Kitsune, so to speak. Star embroidered clothes. Oh, nice. So we got special items. Clothes can be very spirits 30 as well as lock bonus all saving throws. Nice. Alright. Now what's this hat is? Charisma. Ah, it increases the mental stats. And it does not show up. Show the headgear. Oh, it looks stunning. Great. Doubling annoyance. And Nino will get this headband instead. And star embroidered clothes. What is my clause? Twisted temptation. Well, it's my enchantments. So I will not trade this one, but I think I may pass it on to my horse. What? Did it have other clause? Take off an info. Well, it's good. It's good. She has no claws and may actually benefit more from actual claws than the horse, because Spirit Sense and luck bonus to here are all good, and she has no luck bonus otherwise. And these were holy knee pads. Oh yeah, the horse need those. Can do holy damage. Able to summon 2 angry wizards is better than 1 angry wizard. Oh yeah, I forgot. I had to check the items. Cult of Heritings or Treasurer's Flame. Or the Treasurer's Flame. For the short one. So Darren's benefit was the items what we got. But Sheila did not get anything, I think. For completing her questline, that is. Unless she shows up much later. I think we got a perfect or a good ending for Sheila. Or perhaps idea would have been, well, give the lawful advice. Alright, inventory. Where are you? Only one who has the shirt is this considered shirt. Can bonus to also in DC of spell which is by 1. And Cloak of Carnage. Alright, never going to school, so Blackened Rags. And she has the embroidered clothes. You have no clothes, so we get Treasurer's Flame clothes for him, because, well, he has fire damage. In Flaming Enchantment, even offhand, more so. So, we choose the clothes road. Get the Treasurer's Flame clothes. And the price-wise, the robes are a bit more expensive. Or we can get him the shirt, but Distribute provisions. Development, economy, army, command, relic, other events. Have the puppets. Glove. A skiller uses weapons fire to spin fine glowing threads, drop and reliable. With this thread, he's with a pair of claws that know how to spark of Baphomet's power. So, initiating the Fool's Order. Alright. Refugees recruitment. Unit increase for 40 days. Alright, morale is still 21. Decrease. Strategic roads. Ready will be augmented. To a degree. And logistics. Roulette checker. Chaos in Crusade is the reason why every 11 days we have various effects. But the Crusade morale reduced by 1 every day, so that's sort of like what we need to deal with. And Banner of Victories is only every day it's the victory is green. If it goes red, then it's bad. Areas need to actual conquest and defense. These all matter in the regarding regaining morale. So, incense, it will go self-destructive charge if we go with that code. Refugees requirement. This likely drops the morale when it happens, so that's why you need to have a right to pardon or some distributor provisions. But thing is, it uses same resource as this one, so anyways, we'll stop from here. I will exit. There's really nothing else what we can do. Oh, wait a minute. I could contact the Crusaders to see how many get levels up. Now that some got level up. I will do that first because that saves time next time when I stream this game. Do the boring stuff now in the end. Alright, clicking again. Need to open the campaign map. Campaign. Multiple level ups. Alright, Finger Dead. Heal. He wants send a negative energy. Or Firestorm. I have already Fireball. Let's see, where is it? Let's see, Arcane Magic. We have also Divine Magic. Also, I only have one healing spell. Alright, where is it? Fireball is Power plus 5, D6. Power 5 plus D10. So it's a bit bigger. And Cure Wounds is Power plus 5, D8. 3D. So let's take the heal one. Crusader Army. Furious Fury. full strength. Cause fear. Target unit. Tactical superiority. Overwhelming shout. Close combat training. These are mostly infantry based army, so let's do that. These Walkers. Sale student. Well, that's good. Intimidation. Uneven feet, it's good. Oran. I think Oran did not get level, but he likely... Why he's not leveling up? My guard. Marksmanship, CS mastery. Proper level of his feet and trap mastery. Alright, let's check how many CS abilities we have. This is a trap, acid trap. Harpoon. This does no damage anyways. Holy bomb. Alright, so we can get marksmanship which improves everything. But trap mastery gives bonus for traps what he has. Like a trader. So let's take the bonus to hit. What is worried? Alright. Alright. So did Baroness also get tactical superiority? This one, it's a bit odd that it's supposed to be in 20th level, but it seems we get it now. So it's most likely perhaps typo. Anyways, that's all. I will now stop the stream once we get to exit screen. Thank you all for watching me, and hopefully you continue to watching me, either silently lurk around or otherwise. And this is favorite game. I wish to complete this game likely in the weekend. Now it's Friday, so Saturday, Sunday. So likely I make streaming every day until the Monday. Or in the Monday as well, but then I start to go with only 3 times per week. So I cover the requirements for affiliate, very least. I have to stream every day. And did my character rest? No. No. Need to actually rest as well. Alright, let's save. Exit to main menu. Alright, thank you all for watching me, and see you all next time.